Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for clarity, guidance, and insight? Join Online Insights with Bob the Psychic every Monday at 7 p.m. MST. Bob brings through powerful intuitive messages, tarot readings, and mediumship to help you gain clarity in love, career, family, and your life path. With warmth, humor, and heart, Bob connects directly to your energy, offering validation, hope, and guidance to help you move forward with confidence and purpose. Sign up on Eventbrite for your own live reading, or tune in for free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, and Facebook Live. Online Insights with Bob the Psychic, Mondays at 7 p.m. MST. Clarity, connection, and confidence from the comfort of your home. Only on SoulSearch TV. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for seeing beyond, living transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul to soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages.
Our Palo Alto Enlightenment Expo. We're so happy to have you all here. And we're so happy to have everyone joining us via live stream. Welcome. There's no such thing as time or space, and we know you are right here in this room with us. And hopefully for the entire weekend, it is going to be a spectacular weekend. For those who don't know me, my name is Barbara. I am just single pink, and I feel so honored and blessed to help our amazing founders in Cuba put on these Enlightenment Expos for all of you, no matter where you are on your consciousness journey. We hope with us you find safe and sacred space, and maybe even find your tribe in the process. Wouldn't that be icing on the cake? So welcome everyone. We have an amazing speaker to start our day. If we could only feel the energy in this room. Mark was in here this morning, opening up the space, inviting in the angels. I just have chills everywhere. It feels like there are a lot of very amazing beings here from the elemental realm. So thank you, Mark, for opening up that portal. I hope you all can feel it via live stream as well. I know we're all feeling it here in this room. So without further ado, I'm so happy to introduce Mark Mizadorian. He is a gifted intuitive specializing in connecting with angels and guides. Although intuitive his entire life, Mark's spiritual journey began truly in earnest in 1998, following a series of traumatic events. After his amazing sister Rachel, our angel lady at SoulSearch, she's sitting right here, who you will be honored to hear tomorrow. That's right. Rachel introduced Mark to angel work, and his intuitive abilities just began to completely flourish. Following several years of intensive study and practice, Mark began doing professional readings in 2004, and he blissfully has served his clients last time. The goal of Mark's work is accessing spirituality.
Yeah, we're going to start in just a moment here. Okay, so be very quiet. Thank you.
Guides, mediumship, healing, past life, ancestral healing, and animal communication. Assist his clients in being their most powerful, happy, and dynamic selves. Today, Mark will take us on a journey to heal with the angels, so that we can all experience more freedom, confidence, and expansion in our lives. Without further ado, let's welcome Mark.
Thanks. Thank you, Barbara. Okay. Hi, everyone. Appreciate you all being here, and hello, folks who are live streaming. I'm Mark Mizadorian. Indeed, as Barbara said, I'm an intuitive specializing in connecting with angels and guides. My goal with that work is to make it simple and practical and repeatable, not woo-woo. So we're in a space where we could recognize who we are right now, which is the you who is here right now is your conscious adult self. And it's recognizing what that brings as your conscious adult self, which is we're here together because we know more can happen, that more is available. And so our goal in this time is to connect with the angels and to create a held space where healing can happen, and that we're already here. And so recognizing that with angels, there tends to be a conversation around access. And if we could perhaps set that aside and just recognize that angels work with unconditional love. And we're not used to that. We're used to conditional. I'll love you if, I'll love you when. And so if we think of angels, guides, goddesses, ancestors being in a space of unconditional love and what that is like, and recognizing that feels very good. And so perhaps what's fascinating about healing and working with angels is that our bodies respond to it, that our bodies know. And in our very, consciousness focused Western culture, that we used to try to figuring things out, or trying to control things, or the idea that something else should be happening rather than what is happening. We could just let that go and allow there to be a space of unconditional love and recognize that we're already here. And so with that, if we could talk just for a moment about angels, which is how do we know if guidance is ourselves or the ego or them? And so the ego's job is to keep us alive, and we're alive, right? So good job, ego. Good job, ego. But also the ego is going to want to maintain, pardon? Indeed. Well done. Well done. And that the ego is going to maintain the status quo. So it might be like even if things aren't going well, that you're alive, it's going to maintain that. So what that might sound like is could, would, should, need to, have to, better not. And unconditional love, guidance from the angels, would be inclusive and encouraging, which would be guidance that confirms what you're already thinking, guidance that confirms and adds, or guidance that points out new territory. And so the whole point of spirituality is to make things bigger, to add to what is happening, to add to what we already know, and to let things happen outside of our control. And very simply recognizing what is our role in that, which is receptivity, which is intention, which is prayer. And recognizing that we're here and in the room, and recognizing that we've already arrived. And so perhaps there's a space of simplicity, and perhaps our next step is just to breathe in and let something really good happen. So let's, in just a few moments, we'll just dive into work. We're going to create a held space, and I'll guide you through that. We'll occasionally say some things out loud. And with that, for the folks in the room, just inviting you to perhaps have your phones turned onto airplane mode or off, if you like, just so we're knocking out the wireless radiation. I think there's no cell reception in this room anyway. So rather than the phone trying to create all that energy with that, and just recognizing that we'll enter a space very consciously where there's long brain waves, and recognizing one of the major sources of anxiety right now is everything being a short brain wave and everything being staccato, and just recognizing what happens in this space. We'll work for a half hour or so, and what happens in that space, what happens in that time, and allowing something different to happen and letting grace and goodness happen. Sound good? Great. Wonderful. So let's go ahead and just take in a breath. Also just inviting, as we work, if anyone needs to take a sip of water now or anything like that, please do. But as we work, perhaps there's a space that the highest good happening, and that it's okay for us to work deeply. It's okay for really good things to happen. And as we work, perhaps there's a space to just notice what it's like to receive and recognize, just coming back to, hi there, folks, to recognize what is it like to receive unconditional love? What is it like to not have to negotiate with worth and deserving? And to know that you are deserving, that you are worthy, that you are loved exactly as you are right now. And recognizing what is being asked of all of us right now during this very specific time. Perhaps as spiritually minded people, we can identify ourselves as ambassadors of peace. That we are here right now to usher in this new era of harmony and peace. And that's not in any headline that you're going to see. And it's just recognizing the commonalities of this time, which is no one standing still, that everyone is changing, and that perhaps we could recognize that the healers are healing. This is a time for pervasive healing, and that in our healing, we become even more who we actually are. So we're anchoring in a different dynamic, a different energy, and allowing that to happen. And if we take that into a practicality, and outside of any sense of woo-woo or this or that, and just noticing that this is what's happening, this is where we are right now. And it's okay for things to change. It's okay to be in action. It's okay to have strong intentions and all that. Sound good? Good. And with that, so we'll guide you through an experience here, and I'll ask you to say some things out loud here and there, perhaps your own name, like I am Mark, I'm not anybody else, just clearing energy and recognizing everyone in here is a sensitive person, yes, and just honoring that space, honoring who we are, and recognizing that our solutions, hi, come on in, and that it's okay to have a say. It's okay to have a say in our own lives. It's okay to recognize that good is here. Okay, wonderful. For the folks who came in, if you could perhaps with your cell phones turn it on to airplane mode, please, or off. That'd be great. We're just going to knock out the wireless radiation, and we'll work for about a half hour or so. Okay. Yeah. And just quickly, perhaps just say in a word or two, anybody have any other intention around healing, anything specific, be that anxiety or anything happening in their bodies or the world, releasing tension? Good deal. Anything else? Oh, yeah, all of it. Yeah, it's not a subtle time, is it? But if we could see from a space of the commonality of our experience, what is our role, which is let's ground, let's recognize that we are connected, we are supported, and let something different happen. The narrative being presented to us is constrictive. What's it like to do the opposite? What's it like to be expansive? Let's dive into that. Hi, folks. Good deal. If we could just have your cell phones onto airplane mode, that'd be great, please. Yeah. Hi, come on in. Good deal. Welcome. Okay. Wonderful. And folks will probably keep coming in as we work, just so we know. So we'll let that sound, hi there, be part of our experience as opposed to in opposition to our experience. And for the folks who just came in, hi there, glad you're here. If we could just perhaps have your phones onto airplane mode, please, that'd be great. Or silent too, yeah. Okay, wonderful. So let's go and just take in a breath. And on your next inhale, just breathing in a bit deeper than normal. And let's do that again, just breathing in like it's your very first breath. And just noticing how that feels. And we'll let that continue, breathing in like it's your first breath and just letting the furniture, the chair that you're sitting on, support you. And letting the day, even early in the day, just relax. And recognizing that you are here with intention, that you're here with purpose. And that we are all right on time. We'll just gently breathe into that. We'll continue breathing. And as we do, we thank the presence of Mother, Father, God, and all the archangels and ascended masters. We thank as well the angelic realm, the elemental realm, our ancestors, spirit guides, animal guides, and guardian angels. We celebrate tremendous peace and wonderful good right now, knowing that everything truly is in perfect and divine order right at this moment. And we welcome the perfect healing for everyone here, everyone including virtually, and everyone that we know. We celebrate a harmony on the planet and everyone having all their needs met and exceeded. We celebrate the fact that there's enough good for everyone, that we're all included in all the good. We'll just gently breathe into that. So if we could let Archangel Michael, who's the angel of clearing and protection, if we could let Archangel Michael be the vacuum cleaner, perhaps cleansing, clearing this space, but also being the vacuum cleaner for yourself, we could just gently breathe in. Whether we see him, feel him, hear him, or know him, that might be like a flash or like a 1%. We could just gently breathe in and let Archangel Michael just vacuum. And perhaps vacuuming away all projections from other people, projections from society, projections from, let's say, the media. If we could just let Archangel Michael just whoosh all that away. And if we could let Archangel Michael also instantaneously vacuum and clear all the spaces that you occupy, this room right now, this hotel, the space where you live, any spaces that you occupy. If we could just gently breathe into all that and letting Archangel Michael do all the work. We'll recognize about angels and guides, they could be with all of us at once. They're not limited by time or space or location. And if we could just gently breathe in and using our free will, if we could just gently say out loud, if you want to, if we could just say out loud, thank you, Archangel Michael, for being with me. Thank you, Archangel Michael, for being with me. Thank you, Archangel Michael, for clearing my energy and my environments. Thank you, Archangel Michael, for clearing my energy and my environments. We could just breathe into that. And if we could also say out loud, Thank you, Archangel Michael, for individualizing my energy right now. Thank you, Archangel Michael, for individualizing my energy right now. If we could just breathe in. And with the individualization of energy, it's not banishing people, but it is providing a space of clarity that we maintain love and we let anything else that's been projected onto us, let that clear away. We could just gently breathe in, you having your own space. Once again, as sensitive people, we're used to energy coming toward us. And we do that to ascertain our safety, to ascertain what is happening, to recognize what is happening in our environment. We're going to do the exact opposite and create space and influence our environment. So if we could just gently breathe in, and if we could say out loud, thank you, Archangel Michael, for surrounding me with 1,000 feet of unconditional love. Thank you, Archangel Michael, for surrounding me with 1,000 feet of unconditional love. So we'll just, so 1,000 feet is a huge space, larger than this room, larger than the space of the people occupying online. If we could just breathe into that spaciousness, and we'll let Archangel Michael do all the work. Unconditional love might look like white light or blue light or different colored light. If we could just breathe in, let's let Archangel Michael place 1,000 feet of unconditional love in front of you, past walls and windows. If we could just breathe into that and let Archangel Michael put 1,000 feet of unconditional love behind you, 1,000 feet of unconditional love to your left, 1,000 feet of unconditional love to your right, 1,000 feet of unconditional love above you and beneath you. If we could just gently breathe into all that. And we'll just notice that spaciousness and notice that act of care, this act of unconditional love. And let's also just notice internally in every single cell in your body, every single cell being infused with unconditional love. So the trillions of cells in your body being united in, let's say, the color white, and letting an infusion of unconditional love go through and into every single cell. The cells in your nervous system, the cells in your circulatory system, including your heart, the cells in your system of cognition, in your brain, in your senses, everything connected with sight, sound, smell, taste, and touch being infused with unconditional love. Your respiratory system, your digestive system, your reproductive system, your system of elimination, your structural system, bones, ligaments, muscles, joints, tissue. We could just breathe into every single aspect of you being filled and infused with unconditional love. And that 1,000 feet around you. So we'll notice this is us influencing our environment. So it's influencing every single person in this room, all the vendors, all the guests, everyone, the hotel staff, everyone where you are online, perhaps dogs and cats. We could just gently breathe into that and perhaps just notice for a moment how that makes you feel. Perhaps there's a sense of relief with that. Does anybody feel relief? Let's just notice that. So what is that? Let's just notice it's okay for us to take up our own space. It's okay to recognize that every single person in this room and every single person online, we're all doing the same thing at the same time. We get to drop out of competition and invest in cooperation. And it's okay for us to have our own energy and to notice other people. And perhaps not be freaked out by other people. To recognize that we're all choosing peace right now. We'll just gently breathe into that. And using spiritual manners, if we could just say out loud, thank you, Archangel Michael. Wonderful. And we'll do another step, individualization. And the purpose of individualization is that we have our own energy. And from that space that we can put forward intention with clarity and also another layer of not soaking up the energy of other people and environments and folks in the media. If we could just breathe in, and we'll just say our own name out loud. I'll demonstrate. I am Mark. So just saying your own name. I'm not anybody else. And saying your own name again. I am my conscious self. I am right on time. It's safe for me to be safe. It's safe for me to be powerful. It is safe for me to heal. Just gently breathe into all that. And just notice. If we could just perhaps notice the you who is doing this. And if we could just notice a few minutes into our held space, just noticing what is clear to you. What has come forward. And perhaps also what has receded, what has gone away. And perhaps we recognize that it's okay to be ourselves. And it's okay to connect with angels, okay for an angel to help us out. And it's okay to be. And that perhaps another thing we're doing in this is turning down the volume of hypervigilance. And recognizing, especially right now, anything causing anxiety, anything causing a sense of overwhelm. And it's okay for us to drop out of those things and drop into power. And if we define anxiety as being about uncertainty, that concept comes from Ellen Hendrickson, who is a psychiatrist in Boston. But just notice it's okay for us to be certain. It's okay right now to be certain that we are loved, that we are seen and heard. It's okay to recognize that we could speak into being what we want to experience. It's okay for good things to happen. We'll just gently breathe into all that. And with all this, with spiritual work, we're never trying to kick open the door because this is going to slam shut again. If we could just notice that perhaps we're working here 1%, perhaps 5%, perhaps more, perhaps less, perhaps half of 1%. We'll just notice that it's okay for that to happen. It's okay to gain muscle with our spiritual selves and to interrupt the noise and allow something different to happen. So we'll just gently breathe into all that. And as we are here, as we're here in this room and online, if we could, right where we are, if we could just gently breathe in, and let's just say out loud, thank you, Archangel Michael. And whether we see him in our mind's eye with our physical eyes, whether we hear him in our inner ear or external ear, whether we know in our hearts that he is here or feel or sense that Michael's here, we'll just gently breathe in, just notice his presence. It could be with all of us at once. Perhaps an energy, perhaps a color, perhaps a tall, good-looking guy with wings, perhaps a tall, good-looking guy without wings. We'll just notice. In using our free will, we could just say out loud, thank you, Michael, for being with me. And we'll just gently breathe into all that. And once again, be that coming through images, words, feeling, a flash, a whisper. We could just, and perhaps right around your body, right in your body, if we could just say out loud, Michael, what would you like me to know? Michael, what would you like me to know? We could just gently breathe into that. Might be super subtle. And we'll say out loud with spiritual manners, thank you, Michael. And whether you sensed that, saw it, felt it, knew it, heard it, if we could just say out, or a combination, which might be the case, if we could just say out loud, Michael, I sensed that. Michael, I felt that. Michael, I saw that. And we're doing that to build relationships. So we'll just gently breathe in. Just say out loud, Michael, I felt that. Okay, so we'll just gently breathe in. Wonderful. So in addition to Archangel Michael, if we could notice Archangel Haniel, Haniel, who's the hugging angel. If we could just notice, she works with sensitivity and grace. Very sweet presence. If we could just gently breathe in, and indeed, whether you feel it, see it, know it, sense it, if we could just notice Archangel Haniel giving you a hug. And her heart connecting with your heart. And once again, the angels could be with all of us at once. There is no limitation. And if we could just breathe in and feel unconditional love. And perhaps one thing we could do right here, right now, is to put the back into unconditional love. That no matter what, that you are loved. And that in our mythology, that perhaps the space where we feel like we did something in 1986 or this or that prevents us being loved, we're letting that go. That it's okay for us to be loved right now. So we'll just gently breathe into that. And if we could say out loud, if we could just say out loud, thank you, Archangel Michael, thank you, Archangel Haniel, for being strong and present with me. Thank you, Archangel Haniel, for being strong and present with me. We'll just gently breathe into that. And if we can notice with her hug, once again, whether you feel that, see that, hear that, or know that, whether that feels like it's 1% or something else, we could just gently breathe in and just notice. And perhaps with her heart connected with your heart, her eyes connected with your eyes, heart to heart, eye to eye, hip to hip, we could just notice Archangel Haniel healing you. Her hands being placed in the perfect space, be that on a joint or an organ or a system. We identified the systems earlier: nervous system, immune system, circulatory system, respiratory system, consciousness, your emotions. We'll just gently breathe in. We'll just notice. And this might be super subtle or it might be overt. We'll just notice. We'll notice. And perhaps we'll just take in a deep breath and receive. Maybe we'll receive 0.5% more, whatever that feels like or means to you. Now, once again, we're not trying to kick open a door. We're not trying to force anything to happen, but we are working with a space of receptivity and recognizing what is it like to connect with an angel or two, and what happens. And perhaps more than anything, recognizing that our bodies, our physical bodies, respond to that connection instantaneously, and that we also relax into it. So we'll just gently breathe in. We'll just give that some space. Michael holding space, 1,000 feet of unconditional love, and Archangel Haniel giving you a huge healing hug. And we'll just gently breathe into all that. And if we can notice the opportunity in this moment for discernment and authority, two major dynamics that we're all contending with. If we could just gently breathe in And to anything that doesn't resonate with you in the world or your life, anything that you're fed up with, we could just say out loud to those dynamics, no. We'll just say that out loud. No. And no more. We'll just gently breathe into that. And for everything you would like more of, more peace, more abundance, more love, more generosity, more health, more creativity, more kindness, more encouragement. We could just say out loud to all those dynamics, yes, yes. And we'll also say out loud for those positive dynamics, I choose this. I choose all of this. And saying out loud, I am right on time. All my needs are met and exceeded. I welcome incredible good into my life right now. Thank you. So we'll just gently breathe into all that. And perhaps we'll just notice anything that in this moment you want to hand over to Archangel Michael, the angel of clearing and protection. Be
Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for clarity, guidance, and insight? Join Online Insights with Bob the Psychic every Monday at 7 p.m. MST. Bob brings through powerful intuitive messages, tarot readings, and mediumship to help you gain clarity in love, career, family, and your life path. With warmth, humor, and heart, Bob connects directly to your energy, offering validation, hope, and guidance to help you move forward with confidence and purpose. Sign up on Eventbrite for your own live reading, or tune in for free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, and Facebook Live. Online Insights with Bob the Psychic, Mondays at 7 p.m. MST. Clarity, connection, and confidence from the comfort of your home. Only on SoulSearch TV. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for seeing beyond, living transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for clarity, guidance, and insight? Join Online Insights with Bob the Psychic every Monday at 7 p.m. MST. Bob brings through powerful, intuitive messages, tarot readings, and mediumship to help you gain clarity in love, career, family, and your life path. With warmth, humor, and heart, Bob connects directly to your energy, offering validation, hope, and guidance to help you move forward with confidence and purpose. Sign up on Eventbrite for your own live reading, or tune in for free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, and Facebook Live. Online Insights with Bob the Psychic, Mondays at 7 p.m. MST. Clarity, connection, and confidence from the comfort of your home. Only on SoulSearch TV. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for clarity, guidance, and insight? Join Online Insights with Bob the Psychic every Monday at 7 p.m. MST. Bob brings through powerful, intuitive messages, tarot readings, and mediumship to help you gain clarity in love, career, family, and your life path. With warmth, humor, and heart, Bob connects directly to your energy, offering validation, hope, and guidance to help you move forward with confidence and purpose. Sign up on Eventbrite for your own live reading, or tune in for free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, and Facebook Live. Online Insights with Bob the Psychic, Mondays at 7 p.m. MST. Clarity, connection, and confidence from the comfort of your home. Only on SoulSearch TV. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for clarity, guidance, and insight? Join Online Insights with Bob the Psychic every Monday at 7 p.m. MST. Bob brings through powerful, intuitive messages, tarot readings, and mediumship to help you gain clarity in love, career, family, and your life path. With warmth, humor, and heart, Bob connects directly to your energy, offering validation, hope, and guidance to help you move forward with confidence and purpose. Sign up on Eventbrite for your own live reading, or tune in for free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, and Facebook Live. Online Insights with Bob the Psychic, Mondays at 7 p.m. MST. Clarity, connection, and confidence from the comfort of your home. Only on SoulSearch TV. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for clarity, guidance, and insight? Join Online Insights with Bob the Psychic every Monday at 7 p.m. MST. Bob brings through powerful, intuitive messages, tarot readings, and mediumship to help you gain clarity in love, career, family, and your life path. With warmth, humor, and heart, Bob connects directly to your energy, offering validation, hope, and guidance to help you move forward with confidence and purpose. Sign up on Eventbrite for your own live reading, or tune in for free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, and Facebook Live. Online Insights with Bob the Psychic, Mondays at 7 p.m. MST. Clarity, connection, and confidence from the comfort of your home. Only on SoulSearch TV. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for seeing beyond, living transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred...
Check, check.
Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for clarity, guidance, and insight? Join Online Insights with Bob the Psychic every Monday at 7 p.m. MST. Bob brings through powerful, intuitive messages, tarot readings, and mediumship to help you gain clarity in love, career, family, and your life path. With warmth, humor, and heart, Bob connects directly to your energy, offering validation, hope, and guidance to help you move forward with confidence and purpose. Sign up on Eventbrite for your own live reading, or tune in for free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, and Facebook Live. Online Insights with Bob the Psychic, Mondays at 7 p.m. MST. Clarity, connection, and confidence from the comfort of your home. Only on SoulSearch TV. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for clarity, guidance, and insight? Join Online Insights with Bob the Psychic every Monday at 7 p.m. MST. Bob brings through powerful, intuitive messages, tarot readings, and mediumship to help you gain clarity in love, career, family, and your life path. With warmth, humor, and heart, Bob connects directly to your energy, offering validation, hope, and guidance to help you move forward with confidence and purpose. Sign up on Eventbrite for your own live reading, or tune in for free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, and Facebook Live. Online Insights with Bob the Psychic, Mondays at 7 p.m. MST. Clarity, connection, and confidence from the comfort of your home. Only on SoulSearch TV. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to a packed house here live at the Palo Alto Enlightenment Expo, and welcome to everyone live streaming from wherever you are around the world. Can everybody here in this room say hello to all our live streamers? Hello. There's no such thing as time or space. We're all in this space together, and without further ado, I'm going to let Moon take it away because I don't want to take away any more of your time. Moon is an amazing healer whose gifts were basically downloaded, and over time she has developed them to help you heal a variety of ailments. She's going to demonstrate that for you today. I'm not going to take any more time. I'm going to let you take it away. She speaks for herself.
Thank
Enjoy.
you. Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for coming to my talk. And I also have a special guest today, too. I have one of my clients, one of my past clients came here, and I'm going to work on a different area of pain. And she's also going to speak about her experience with my healing session. So I'll just introduce myself. I'm a natural born healer. So I was born with the gift to be able to channel source and channel angelic energy to facilitate instantaneous pain relief. So some people think I just do physical pain, but physical and emotional pain are strongly correlated. So I always, when I do sessions for my clients, I always do intentions to help and heal their emotional pain as well. So so I've also um, my sessions are not 100% guaranteed, so it doesn't work for everyone. But I would say it works for a majority of people. And most people, when I use my hands or when I use objects, um, majority of people experience instantaneous pain relief. So they experience pain reduction immediately, and sometimes it's up to 100%. And I'm also able to facilitate group healing sessions. And during my group sessions, people have also experienced instantaneous pain relief, even though they're sitting far away from me and I'm not touching them. And I don't have to be aware of what they have whenever I do the group session, because I'm not psychic or I don't do body scans. I just send out healing intentions. And when I'm channeling, I use the healing energy that's already within me. So I always tell clients that I'm a conduit and I don't have the ability to heal. I just channel source, and sources what's doing the healing. But I don't channel a different spirit or a different entity. Like some healers channel different spirit guides. So I'm I'm fully conscious, and I'm just using the energy that's already within me. And I also don't come from a family of healers. Like my parents still, now I recently told them that I'm doing healing, but they think I'm doing witchcraft because they don't understand it. And, and like my mom was actually scared. The only reason why I told her about my healing business was like, she couldn't walk. She had to go to hospital. The hospital offered her a wheelchair as she was crawling. She could not walk, so she was bedridden. And I asked her if I could just do a prayer, and she told me she was scared because she thinks I'm doing witchcraft. And I said, I'll just do a prayer. And like I've helped my parents in the past, but I use objects. A lot of people are more open to objects because it's energy healing actually scared me in the beginning too. I discovered my gift 8 years ago, and in the beginning, about 4 years ago, I suffered from severe anxiety and stress because I had a high stress job. And there's this massage therapist that I bought a lot of products from. She told me, use this gold crystal to get rid of your anxiety and stress. And I didn't pick up for 2 years because I was scared of it. I was afraid of opening up portals, or I didn't want to see spirits, or but then one day, like I tried hypnotherapy and I tried so many other things. One day I used it, and it was a vocal crystal, and I used another healer's prayer, and I felt instantly my stress and my anxiety cleared. When I first started, I was using the vocal crystal. Now I no longer use it because it weakens my intentions. I discovered recently, because I feel like Source wants me to use my own words, my own intentions. Now I use my own words, so I'm 100% self-taught. I never went to healing school. It's just a natural gift. People have asked me how I do it, and I honestly, in the beginning, I would just say a statement. I would just say that their pain would go away. That's all I would say. And now I ask for their pain to go away, so it's almost like a prayer. But I just use words from my heart, and I tailor it to what the client needs. And I've throughout the past year and a half since I started my business, I've discovered that my range is just not limited to just physical pain. In the beginning, I thought it was physical pain, but I've helped people with carpal tunnel, anxiety, like neurological conditions, eczema, tinnitus. So to me, like I just let go of my limiting beliefs in the beginning. When people used to ask me to help them with their tinnitus, I didn't think it was possible. And then so now I've gained more confidence, and then more faith in myself, and that's actually what I feel made my healing a lot stronger. And it doesn't work for everyone. And I strongly feel if the client has faith in the session, it does amplify like my intentions. And so I wanted to share some video testimonials. And
you were able to help your mother?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't finish it. Yeah. So the first time, for some clients, I said if it doesn't work for the first time now, the first time her pain, 100% of her pain went away, and I just spent 30 seconds. I just said a prayer, and then I amplified it, and 100% of her pain went away. An hour later, 100% of it came back. And the second time, like, it lasted for only 2 days. 100% of her pain went away, and then 100% came back. And then the third time, it lasted for 2 days. The fourth time, I didn't touch her, and the pain never returned. No, it didn't return for 2 months, actually. And then I had to recently do a 5th session for her virtually when I was in Arizona, and it hasn't returned ever since. And it's been like over a month. So for some reason with her, she needs repeated sessions, but she's pain free. She can walk. The fact that like it went from level 10 to level, there's no pain at all in her legs. There's like the doctors couldn't figure out what it was, but so now she's more open to it. But they still think I'm doing witchcraft. Like they still don't understand, even though it's angelic energy. But my parents don't speak English, and I don't like speak Vietnamese that well, so it's really hard to explain. So they're still not completely open to it. So I'm going to show some video testimonials. I'm going to just. Does anyone have any other questions?
I think you said you amplified it.
Yeah, I amplify it with my hands. I don't have to touch clients. A lot of people think I have to touch them in order for it to work. I don't have to touch them because I offer touch for everyone because it's just more intense and the person feels the energy, and I feel like it brings up their faith. But I don't need to use my hands, and I also don't need to use objects. But when I use objects, especially virtually, it amplifies it, and it like increases the pain relief, sometimes dramatically, where all of their pain is gone instantly. And today I'm going to try something different. I am going to offer free live healing demonstrations. I'm going to charge the object. I'm going to channel. I also have the gift where I can take any object. It could be the speaker or this notepad, and I could put intentions into it and hand it to them, and the person's holding it and their pain is relieved. So I'm going to demonstrate objects, because normally what I usually do is I do a healing session with my hands, and then I amplify it with objects. But I'm going to start the session with channeling and infusing people's personal objects to show that I can also do that. So I'm going to go ahead and hold on. This is kind of, it's still focusing. Okay, so the first one, I'm going to just try to, so Yasmin, this is a client from Mount Shasta. Over the summer, I did a couple of healing sessions for people. Hi, this is Moon, and I'm here with Jasmine. I just did a healing session for her, and she's going to talk about her experience with my healing session. Jasmine, did you want to talk about it?
Yes, so I came to the group healing section, and when Moon was working on my womb, I really could feel heat, like penetrating my tissues. I wanted to heal that digestion because I'm not absorbing nutrients, and I'm having kidney problems, so my legs swell up at night, or actually during the whole day now. So I could feel like her source energy coming into my blood and clearing the toxins. I was actually quite shocked because I've never felt that much energy in my body. And at the same time, I saw the other ladies that were coming to Moon with extreme pain. Her hand coming off of her sacrum, and then she started jumping, of like she couldn't also believe that she was pain free. So in that moment, I knew that I had to get another one-on-one session more private, because I wanted to work on healing my sexual trauma, healing my parasites and my hair loss. So I scheduled a more private session with Moon, and today I received it. I received like all these healing energies throughout my body, and I could feel like the toxins leaving my body, the pain leaving my body. And now I feel open, I feel excited, I feel so thankful that Moon exists. And if you have any pain or any emotional pain, like mood can definitely help you because it works for me, but it also worked with like 7 other women and men that I saw with my own eyes.
Yeah, that one lady had level 10 pain. It went from level
Yes.
10 to level 0.
And she started like jumping and like dancing yesterday with my own eyes. So moon is a real deal. So trust her because I definitely did.
So,
Thank you so much.
so that's one.
Hi, this is Moon.
I wanted to show you another one. So, Max is one of my clients that it was just like a small world. I did a session for him up in Sacramento when I did the fair, and then 4 months later I run into him at another fair in Walnut Creek, and he remembers me. So this is a follow up. I only did a 1 minute session for him.
And I'm here with Max. He's my client from 3 months ago.
Or from 3
And I
months
met
ago.
him 3 months ago in Sacramento, and I did a healing session for him. And did you want to talk about your experience?
Yes, I was experiencing chronic pain. I have a very high pain tolerance. The pain is a lot higher probably than what people are used to. And I was on multiple medications. I went to multiple doctor's appointments. Nothing worked. I was just learning how to live with it. And then I went to this fair and I met Moon, and she within 1 minute put her hand on my pain spot and the pain was gone. Gone, gone, gone. It's never come back, and it's amazing. She is such a wonderful light to her. Thank you for the experience.
What was your level of pain? What was your pain level?
Super high, like a 9 or 10.
And then you had to go to the emergency room a couple times, right? And nothing worked.
Correct. And then you did your thing, and the pain is gone.
Where was the pain?
Over here.
In your shoulder? Yeah.
So he had to go to
Thank
the
you
ER
so
like at
much.
least 3 times.
No, thank
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah. Oh, I was just turning it off. I was going to move to the other video. He went to the ER 3 times. Oh, sorry. It's not that. So I'm going to do just one more video testimonial. So this is a recent one. This client actually has severe nerve damage in her left ear from an undiagnosed ear infection. And her 2 ear specialists who are medical doctors told her that there's nothing they could do. It's irreversible. The damage is permanent. And she says she had minimal hearing. So it was like, she says it was basically non-existent. She was wearing hearing aids. Like she says her hearing aids were thousands of dollars because they have to be specially molded into her ears. And she told me that even with the hearing aid, like on her good ears, she could only hear 70%. So like she would, and I also worked on her daughter too. So she actually flew all the way from New Jersey just to see me. And later on, I did a virtual session because at that time she didn't have knee pain. And I did a virtual session, and instantly her knee pain virtually, it went away through our virtual session. So I'm going to just share this last video testimonial.
I had an undiagnosed ear infection 10 years ago, which did severe nerve damage. And I was told by 2 different ear specialists that there's nothing they can do. The nerve was permanently damaged. And I had hearing aid for all those years. Hearing aid, my left ear was still, I had very minimal hearing. And now without the hearing aids, I would say in my left ear, I have about 85% hearing, and in my right ear, I have perfect hearing. I had a problem with astigmatism, and I couldn't, everything was very blurry, and I couldn't see fine print at all. And I have, even with my glasses, I could not see.
And how long have you had the hearing loss
The
condition?
hearing was 10 years, and now it's.
Do you want to show your hearing
I
aid?
did before.
You don't need your hearing aids or your glasses, right?
I can function very well with that. I
Your
have
hearing
hearing aids in both ears. It continues to improve as,
But instantly you felt results though,
yes,
right?
I felt instant results. Yes,
You had
Instant.
improved vision and hearing
Yes.
instantly, right?
yes. And my dizziness is totally gone. You worked on the dizziness as well, the vestibular migraine dizziness. I had to be very careful because the dizziness affected my balance.
She actually told me that 100% of her dizziness is gone and it stayed away. And I checked in with her. This was about 3 weeks ago, almost a month ago, and she says her hearing is still like good. Like, So she can still hear well without her hearing aids, and her vision is still good too. So the results stayed for her. So then, does anyone have any questions before I do a group session? Yes?
So you discovered you were a healer. How do you think you channel the healing? Where does it come from?
I've been told by 5 different people, like within the past 12 months, they said the same exact thing, that I'm an angelic being from the angelic realm, like an angel incarnated, and I'm here to help humanity, and I came here for a mission. Like, it was 5. The first time when I was told that, I was like thinking, oh, that sounds so off. Like, I'm not really religious. I never even studied angels or anything. But then, so I have that connection to source, because I feel, so I'm using angelic energy, and I've been told by like at least 20 different people I'm channeling source. Because in the beginning, I actually didn't know how it worked. So I would just tell people, I actually don't really know. It just works. When I first started up in Mount Shasta, and their pain would go away. I was just using objects then. It was not until April of last year where I started, not using objects, because I started with the vocal crystal for the first, or on the client for the first time last year in April, because I ran out of copper bracelets. So I discovered my gift 8 years ago by only use copper bracelets, because I injured my back. And when after I injured my back, like I went to a chiropractor, he says it was stiff as a board. The pain would come back a week later. Every single time I saw him, all my pain would go away, but then it would return a week later. So I was kind of tired of the temporary relief. So I went to a gift shop, and it said copper is anti-inflammatory. It's for pain relief. So I unconsciously put intentions in the bracelet, and instantly 80% of my pain went away, and eventually later on it went away. So I have the gift where I can put intentions into any object to clear pain. 8 years ago, I went to Sedona, Arizona, and she says it's not the copper bracelet, it's my intentions. Like that, she told me I'm able to channel source. And she says I can use any object or no object, but I didn't believe her, because I was just thinking, like, that's like, who would have that kind of gift? That's like, it didn't sound real to me until July of last year. I met a Native American healer, because I went to understand my gift more, and I heard she was really accurate. And she told me the same thing. She says you can use any object or no object. So I started using cell phones, watches, and it would work. And I've had some clients where they've never met me. I have actually several. They've never met me. By just holding a channeled object, it's gotten rid of their eczema, their back pain, and one client, he doesn't even walk with a cane. It went from level 10 to level 0. So it's just as effective, the channeled object. That's why I wanted to, like, sometimes, yeah, but it took, so for people who don't believe me, like I have a sibling who doesn't believe me. He was just saying, like, and I even told him I have over 100 video testimonials, but I think it's because we're related. It's hard for him to believe, and it was hard for me to believe that I had the gift where I can channel any object. It took me 8 years, because I was just thinking that doesn't, until a second person said the same thing, then I was just thinking, like, that can't be, like, that has to be true. And I found out for it to be true because I actually have video testimonials of me, like, posted online, of channeling different objects, and it usually does work. And does anyone else have any more questions? Yes? Source, the God, creator, divine energy. It's whatever. Everyone has a different God, so that's why I'm not really religious. I just feel like source is everywhere. It's within you, within, it's in every object. It's within each person, and it's, so I don't feel like it's just one certain entity, but yes.
Does it work if the next person, like you, the family, she believed it or not? Does that work? Like, if the other person believes it?
Oh, like, does it work if you're next to the person?
Yeah, not next person. Other person believes that you can heal the pain or not.
Yeah, if you have strong faith that, like, that your pain may go away, then it usually works, but it doesn't always work. There's there has been like a few cases where I had someone that had really strong faith, but for some reason the session didn't work. But I've had people where I've been having people where it didn't work the first time, and then the second time it worked and the pain stayed away. Like I had this one lady where I don't know why it didn't work. The in-person session didn't work. She did a virtual one. Her pain was so severe, she was walking with a limp, and like it was level 10, and it's been gone for almost a month now. So that was virtually. So
the question, like, if I want you to do a person, do I have to tell her, and she has to believe it?
I need permission. So I've had people who don't believe in it, and they were like, they even tell me I was 100% skeptical, and it still worked. But I don't do any sessions. I don't do anything against anyone's free will. So I always ask for permission. I've had so many people come up to me and say, "Oh, I have a friend or a family member that has a lot of pain, but they don't believe in this. Could you still do a session for them, or could you still, like, I can't unless like I have their permission."
And then how it comes in pet, like you know, when it says that you promote it for pet as well, pets can give the permission.
Pets, I can communicate with them telepathically. So I do ask for permission. They're very spiritual, and they usually, I've actually have done, there's actually a pet in here that I did a session for her. And it used to growl all the time, like, and now like it still growls, but it's minimal. And the video is like, if you guys follow me on Instagram, you can see the video. So pets, like, they usually gravitate towards me too, and animals. So I know I can communicate, because like up in Mount Shasta one time I was thinking a thought, and like the pet came to me like to like comfort me. So like I feel like pets like can understand, and they can hear your thoughts. And usually when I do pets, it's like the percentage of it working is so much higher, because they're more open spiritually, and they can see things that that many humans can't see. But I'm gonna go ahead because I want to leave time for the healing demonstration. So I'm gonna go ahead and do a healing session. It's 11:30. Okay. So do I have permission to connect with everyone's soul? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, and I also do virtual. My virtual sessions are just as strong as in person. I'm gonna start posting more virtual video testimonials, and you guys can see I actually get instantaneous results virtual. Like, it's just as strong, and for some people it's actually stronger than in person, like in some cases. I'm gonna just clear my energy, and people can feel the energy also virtually. Do I have permission to connect with everyone's soul? Can you just nod your head? Okay. I'm gonna put a bubble of white light and protection around each of you in this room, so only white light and positive energy can come through. And I'm gonna put a bubble of white light and protection around me, so only white light and positive energy can come through. You guys can go ahead and open your eyes. Does anyone want to share if they felt any difference? Okay, so I'm gonna have one of my clients, Christine. She's gonna come up and she's gonna share her experience.
Hi, my name is Christine. My name's Christine. I first met Moon in July. I've never been to any expos like this before, so I didn't really know what to expect. I did a whole walk through the venue, and I was just open to what Moon had to offer because she was just authentically herself. She wasn't trying to sell me on anything, and I was like, okay, like, what do you do? Like, show me. And so she mentioned that she does emotional pain, physical pain. I didn't really have any like chronic physical pain to work on, but I knew that I had a lot of emotional trauma that was stored in my body. And people have told me I need to release it. I do therapy, all these things. And I was like, I mean, if you tell me how, I can do it. And so she mentioned that she knows how to do, she can release emotional trauma. And I was like, cool, okay. She has like a list of things that you can write down, things that you want her to work on. And so I started writing down things I wanted. And she's like, oh, by the way, it doesn't have to be anything on this list. It could be whatever you want. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, in that case, let me give you a laundry list of all these other things. I got like a bipolar disorder, I got anxiety, I caught COVID 2 years ago, and ever since then, my nasal congestion has just not been the same. I can still smell, but it's just not the same. And I've had chronic hives that doctors could not explain what was wrong, where from head to toe, like just inflamed all the time. Didn't matter what I ate, didn't matter if I cut out certain things in my diet. I did skin testing, blood testing, allergy testing. Nobody could tell me what was wrong. And it got to the point where I almost wanted to see a rheumatologist, but I was still skeptical that they could even find the answer. And then I met Moon, and again, just not really familiar with what she does, but just open to what she had to offer. And so I just sat down, closed my eyes, and just let her do her thing. And I want to say just seconds, within seconds, I could start to get my sense of smell back. And I started to smell other aroma around the room, and I was like, "Oh my god!" I'm starting to cry. I like forgot what it like felt like to smell certain things, and then, and she was working on different sections of my body, and I'm still like immersed in the experience, closing my eyes, and all of a sudden I just felt this energy in the pit of my stomach just being like sucked out of me like a vacuum cleaner. And I was like, oh my god. So now I went from like happy tears to just full on sobbing, like not totally understanding what was happening, but it was like, it's working. And she's like, oh my god, are you okay? Are you okay? I'm like, just keep doing what you're doing. It's working. It's working. And so when all these people were telling me I needed to release emotional trauma, like I really felt like she helped me with that. I had lower back pain. She helped realign my back in that way too. Like I sleep flat on my back now. I was always a side sleeper, and now I prefer to sleep on my back. And yeah, she's just been amazing. And then
She said you like when you change your cat litter, you almost threw up because you could smell it for the
I
past
almost
2
barfed
years.
because I was like, oh my god.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, you went
really
to a lot of
bad.
doctors and
Yeah.
they couldn't do anything about your loss of smell.
Yeah.
They would just give you nasal sprays and
Yeah.
they give you
Yeah.
a real solution.
Yeah. And so knowing that Moon could help me, I asked her if she does pets, and she's like, yeah, I do. And I was like, great. So I did a virtual call with her. I had her help this little guy. I adopted him when he was about 6 months old. I asked for his backstory. They didn't have anything other than they found him on the street in a box in a corner with his sister. So who knows what trauma this guy has been through. But I know he's been through a lot because he doesn't like being picked up. He doesn't like being held. He doesn't like kisses. He growls all the time. And then she did her thing, and now my friends are like, "Who is this dog?"
He's
more
completely
chill.
different. Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw he was, I was just thinking, wow, you have a really aggressive dog when I met him first. It was growling like aggressively when I, at the beginning of my session, before my session. And ever since then, it's so much calmer. Yeah, but did you want to share what I'm going to work on with you today?
Yeah. So despite Moon helping me with all these things, there was one thing I did not list for her. I have profound hearing loss. I am about 10 decibels from being completely deaf in both ears. I was born with it, so I've been wearing hearing aids since I was 5 years old. And hearing aids aren't like phones, they die on you eventually. So I want to say you have to replace it every 4 to 5 years. So I'm probably on my 6th pair of hearing aids right now. The thing that Moon is wearing right now is a microphone that enhances her voice so I can hear. So you can see that even with hearing aids, it's still difficult for me to hear, even in a quiet, normal space like this. So I didn't list it in the past couple of times I met her because it's become a part of me that I wasn't quite ready to let go of. And I've learned to live in this way with my way of life. And so I just accepted it. And I also didn't want to be too greedy with how much she's already helped me. So today, I've been through a lot personally, spiritually, and I think I didn't allow it because of the fear of the unknown, of how long it's been. And it's not that I didn't believe her. I do believe she can help me. And if the universe allows it, then I am allowing her to do a live demonstration to help heal me in front of you all today.
Okay, so I'm going to start the session. Did you want to still hold your dog while you do it?
Can I sit down?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll take out my hair.
Or you can bring it back down. Just check. Sure. I can pull up the chair for you.
Oh, thank you.
I'll touch your ears too. Okay, I'm going to disappear my energy.
Sure, take out my hair.
I'm going to put a bubble of white light protection on you, so only white light positive energy can come through. I'm putting a bubble white light protector on me as well. Do I have permission to connect with your soul? Do I have permission? Sorry, you can't hear it, but she gave me permission earlier. Sorry, I forgot. Okay, so I just do the general. Are you able to hear it still, Christine? Okay, so, okay. You can put it back on. Okay. also try it like more private session too later on. Yeah. I just did it. But were you able to hear? Does your ears feel different? Thank you for letting me try.
Yeah.
I appreciate
Yeah.
that. Yeah. But we could try again, like more private setting.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Is there? I'm gonna now take volunteers from the audience because there's about like 7 more minutes. Does anyone with chronic pain want to come up and I can do a session?
Let me tell you this. I have a back pain, which is not every time, but it comes and goes. Like I do anything emotionally heavy or physically heavy, it comes, and then it goes away.
But do you have any pain that
Yeah,
currently?
I just when you gave the last session, the group session, I felt a difference in my back.
Oh, so you felt a difference.
Yes.
So is it gone?
A little bit gone, yeah.
Oh, so some of it's gone. Okay. How much percent?
Right now, like I'll say 50%.
50% of it's gone during the group
And
session.
right now, like if I'm feeling like very heaviness in my pelvic region, this whole.
Do you have a bracelet or anything? Because I want to demonstrate objects.
I have pain.
Or yeah, can I do the ring? So where's your pain?
Whole pelvic region, like this, my spine. You say lower spine.
You feel the pain right now,
Yes.
though, right? So in your pelvic region. Okay. Okay, so keep on the ring and tell me if you feel a difference. You do? How much of it is less reduced?
Like 30%, I would say.
30% reduced.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say like my belly and the back, like it was very heavy, stuffy.
Okay.
I
So
mean,
here,
this-
so now I'll do a
this stuff is-
session. I just want to show that I can also do it through objects and then clear my energy. I'm gonna put a bubble white line protector on you, so only white line positive energy can come through. I'm gonna put a bubble white line protector on me, so only white line positive energy can come through. Can I touch you? Okay. So I'm gonna just touch your arm. Okay, so do you feel more reduction? So how much of it is gone now?
Another 20%. Yeah. I'd say like I could automatically like started breathing so deeply, and I felt like the birthing is happening with my feet.
Yeah.
So yeah, I felt that energy flow. Like
So how much is it reduced now?
another 34%.
Another 34%. So
Yeah.
like what level did you start with?
If I say what was 100 earlier, it is now reduced to 49.
It's reduced to how much?
40.
Oh, 40%.
Yeah, 30% earlier gone and the 30%
So-
more gone. Yeah.
So it's like 60% of your pain is gone.
Yes.
Okay. Hi, thank you so much.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hi. And then, hi, did you want to volunteer? Okay. Thank you.
I do have a chronic lower back pain since many years. I got injured my shoulder like 3 weeks ago.
So is that your lower back? I could do your
It's
lower
the
back.
chronic.
Okay, that's chronic. Okay. Can I see your ring or an object? What object do you want me to channel? Okay, so do you feel any reduction in the lower back? You feel warm, but is it reduced, the pain reduced?
I think so. It's kind of like a warm
Oh,
ring around.
oh, you feel a ring around it. So you feel like it is kind of reduced.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to just do the session now. I'm going to clear my energy first. I'm going to put a bubble white light protection on you, so only white light and positive energy can come through. And a bubble white light protection on you, so only white light and positive energy can come through. And this is your lower back, right? So do you feel more reduction in pain? So what level was it before and what level is it now?
Let's say it was 7, and now it's 1.
So it went from a level 7 pain to a level 1. Okay.
And I feel like pleasant warmth, energy, and being grounded.
Oh, you feel grounded and you feel
Yes.
pleasant, warm energy.
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like being in a nice warm blanket.
You feel like you're in a nice warm blanket. How many more minutes? How many more minutes?
You're done.
Okay, I'm done. Okay. Okay, so I'm done and okay. Yeah, thank you so much.
11:52. Yeah, it's 50 minutes and then 10 minutes to set up for the next speaker.
Okay, but thank you everyone for coming to my talk.
She has a booth.
Yeah, I have a booth. So you should come to my booth. I have a booth outside. It's like towards the end and you have to turn right when you enter the building. Okay, but thank you everyone for coming.
And you as a regular speaker, so we did want to come see her again.
Dublin.
Yeah, she'll be at our next expo in Dublin, the 6th and 7th of December. Thank you.
Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for clarity, guidance, and insight? Join Online Insights with Bob the Psychic every Monday at 7 p.m. MST. Bob brings through powerful, intuitive messages, tarot readings, and mediumship to help you gain clarity in love, career, family, and your life path. With warmth, humor, and heart, Bob connects directly to your energy, offering validation, hope, and guidance to help you move forward with confidence and purpose. Sign up on Eventbrite for your own live reading, or tune in for free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, and Facebook Live. Online Insights with Bob the Psychic, Mondays at 7 p.m. MST. Clarity, connection, and confidence from the comfort of your home. Only on SoulSearch TV. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for clarity, guidance, and insight? Join Online Insights with Bob the Psychic every Monday at 7 p.m. MST. Bob brings through powerful, intuitive messages, tarot readings, and mediumship to help you gain clarity in love, career, family, and your life path. With warmth, humor, and heart, Bob connects directly to your energy, offering validation, hope, and guidance to help you move forward with confidence and purpose. Sign up on Eventbrite for your own live reading, or tune in for free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, and Facebook Live. Online Insights with Bob the Psychic, Mondays at 7 p.m. MST. Clarity, connection, and confidence from the comfort of your home. Only on SoulSearch TV. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room.
I've been here for decades, and there's a second sheet if that runs out, and there's a flyer which you can take a picture of some of the upcoming classes in Burbank, Los Angeles that I'll be talking about today. You can take a picture, or if you really want a flyer, take one because I have a few left also.
Hi, everyone. I'm going to interrupt you for a second because I want to say hello to everybody joining us via live stream. We have a packed house here at our Palo Alto Enlightenment Expo on day one. I want to remind everybody here and everybody live streaming that we are a 2-day event. Your entry is good for both days. So come on back tomorrow, 10 to 6, different speakers, all of our amazing vendors. And for those of you who are live streaming, we hope you enjoy all of our talks that we have for you. And speaking of our speakers, I'm always so excited to introduce the next speaker because not only is he an amazing speaker, but he also happens to be a dear, wonderful friend and an amazing human being. And I'm excited you get to experience him. Chris Valentine. Chris, along with being a powerful nature communicator, is also an author, a television personality and host, a writer, director, and executive producer of 4 television series. Chris is the co-author of several best-selling books on nature spirits, A Gnome Story, Seeing and Sensing Gnomes, The Magic of Gnomes and Leprechauns, and the newest book, Magical Powers and Mystical Beings. Chris is not busy at all, as you can tell. Chris knows firsthand that gnomes, elves, leprechauns, and fairies can change your life for the better and speaks all over the country teaching people his fascinating methods on how to see, sense, feel, and talk with them. So without further ado, let's watch him in action. Let's welcome Chris.
Thank you so much. I love when Barbara's here. She is a dear friend. We both kind of have connections to Los Angeles, so we're always working in the area. So if you go on the website, you'll see some of the things that we do there, as well as our books, which are available on Amazon, which we can talk about today too. If you want to learn how to see and communicate with nature spirits, or nature people, as I like to call them. Have you guys, first of all, heard of nature spirits? Yes. And what do you think they are? Exactly. The Fae, nature spirits are like gnomes, elves, leprechauns, and fairies. We've gone almost to all 50 states in events just like this, teaching you how to see them live right here in little lectures like this. You don't have to be a clairvoyant to see them. They are right here on the physical plane with us. They're just a half dimension away. In the etheric subplane, also the same energy known as our health aura. So etheric energy we all have around us, it's a grayish color, kind of a light blue, sometimes you'll see it as. And that is the realm that they live in, so they're not as dense as us. But sometimes when I'm doing these lectures, you guys see them on my shoulders, or we're also going to talk about today archangels. Some of you see the archangels, guides, and family members and things like that standing behind me as well. This lecture is always different, and it's based on any questions that you have and things that you want to learn. We'll primarily focus on clairvoyance, how that works, and how to get your skills going on that. We'll also talk about how to attract a soulmate if you want to learn how to do that. If you want to talk about nature spirits, we can do that. And I'm going to start off the lecture with a little background on Dr. Von Lahr first. He is the first booth at the main doors when you're coming into the ballroom. He is one of the nation's top psychic mediums on Coast to Coast, as well as his own television show called Messenger. And basically what he does is he works with your guides and your higher self to give you the information if you are getting a reading with him. He is, as you see, doing many, having many couples sit in front of him today, as well as mother-daughters. So it's great because we have 2 chairs and even more. It's always a huge booth when you come in. And you can just have a friend or a family member listen. A lot of people are doing that today, and we'll focus just on you. And the moment you sit in front of him, he sees standing behind you your archangel, which is tied to your path, which is tied to your soulmate, all 3 of which we're going to touch on today, how that works. But basically, when you watch Dr. Von Lahr in action, he is non-stop talking. I tell people you get so much in the first 2 minutes of a reading with him than you're probably used to getting in regular type 15-minute card readings. And by the way, he's not using any card decks. Nothing wrong with them. I use them myself for synchronicity and things like that. But he's taking it to a whole new level where it is clairvoyance, which is one of the highest clairs. He has clairaudience, that's called clear hearing. Clairvoyance is clear seeing. Claircognizance, you get a download, you get information usually the day or 2 before you're doing a lecture or you're going to be doing readings and stuff like that. But what's really nice with him is he will start with a color off your right shoulder, which is known as your path color. He sees 65 million different shades of color, and every shade means something to him. So by starting with your life path, life purpose, which is tied to that color, it gives him a very well-rounded view of who you are as a person without you needing to say anything. And by the way, a lot of you are getting readings coming up this afternoon with him. If he does tell you something correct, say yes, and he will go much, much faster, and you'll get way more detail and way more out of the reading, especially if you're doing mediumship. Nobody's asked for mediumship today, which is fine. Some cities we go to and everybody wants to either find a soulmate. We did one city and everybody wanted to do a soulmate reading, which are spectacular. Another city may just want to do health scans. Another city want to do mediumship. That's just how it works. It's like a vortex of energy. You guys kind of tended to focus on the same things, which is great. With mediumship, you definitely want to say yes if something is correct, because mediumship is the only thing he has 0 control over. It is all your energy. So if you're thinking of doing that today or tonight or tomorrow, you can definitely do so. Call on your friends and family members that you want to talk to. They'll probably already be there. But the way it works with him is the first thing that the crossed over family member or friend will say is how they crossed over, which you would usually know, which validates everything that comes after, which you would say yes to. Or they will give you messages that only you would know, which validates everything that comes after. So say yes if it is correct, because they will go faster, because they're listening to you too, and he will go faster. And what a lot of people don't realize is the people that have crossed over on the other side are using a medium too. Why? Because there's 14 dimensions over there, and they are can say way more in one word, and they're using one and he's using one. So there's at least 4 people involved when you're doing mediumship. So those are spectacular. He will give you details. I like to say mediumship was really big in the 80s. When we see it on TV still, it's just one small thing that he does. If you are looking to get messages, I always say ask your archangel and your master guide. Because why? They are with you life after life. They know why you're here this time around. They know what you're trying to accomplish. That's who he's communicating with. That's who he sees standing behind you. The higher you go, the more accurate the information, especially with future. Most people know what's happened in their past, which he can tell you, which validates that. A lot of people, he can tell you what's going on right now, in the present. Most people want to know what's coming up, whether it's job, finding a soulmate. Some people are thinking of switching careers, they're finished, and they want to know what's next. All that ties into your path, and that is what he starts with. So path, life purpose is a perfect starting point because it gives him a well-rounded view of who you are as a person without you needing to say anything. If anything is correct, say yes, he will go faster, especially with mediumship. Again, I say start with your path and ask who your archangel is. Why? Because your archangel is with you life after life. That's tied into a path that you keep repeating every life. It's kind of where you wanted to go when you decided to incarnate as a human. We had a choice. We could have gone the angel route, which is no ego. Just do what God tells you, and it's a much slower evolution. Or you could have gone on the roller coaster ride, which all of you did, and choose to become human. You can't really get off the roller coaster ride at this point, and that is who you chose your archangel at the beginning. So when you sit down in front of Dr. Von Lahr, he's very specific. He will tell you what you've done up till now. We do this every single weekend, and people are just stunned because they're like, how could you know that? He'll be very specific and say things like, you were a psychiatrist, not a psychologist, a psychiatrist, very specific, and people are always blown away. And then some people, like I said, are thinking of transitioning. They don't want to do that anymore, but they want to do maybe something similar that ties into your path. And that's what he sees, which he can also help you with. Another specialty of his is soulmate. It is the top of his list if you come by and see all the things that he does and specialties. A soulmate reading is fantastic if you are up for that because it is an investment in yourself. It takes about 45 minutes. It is very detailed. And the great thing is it is good for a life. So he will tell you things like your cycle of attraction that repeats every single year for life. You'll notice everybody during that time of year attracted to you. Men, women, everybody. It also tends to be when you met your prior boyfriends, husbands, girlfriends, whatever. Everybody's attracted to you during that time. It'll also tell you the 2 months leading up to the soulmate meeting. This is where you want to definitely record. We encourage everybody to record his sessions. Not only record it, but turn it on before you enter the booth. Because once you get next to him, he starts going, and it's exactly what you came here to hear, even if you didn't know what it was. Any questions so far? Because I know I'm going really fast because we're going to talk about so many things today. But you can interrupt at any time, even if it is off topic, and we will teach you those things. So it's always geared to what you want to learn as well. So with a soulmate reading, we want to record it because he will tell you things like your cycle of attraction, the 2 months leading up to that, and you want to follow these steps. That's why you should record it, because a lot of people in the past used to come back to the booth over the years and say, you know what, Christian, I didn't meet the gentleman on the day you said. I met him 2 years to the day later. And then I always say, did you do the closure period? And they go, no, I didn't think I had to do that step. But I did it the second year and it really worked. So that's one of the reasons why we really like you to record the soulmate reading, including any type of reading that you get with him. Because the steps, if you follow them, bring you from a 2%, where we're at now in society of finding your soulmate, to a 96%, like great-grandmother used to do for us. Because she could pick out who was right for you. That's what he's doing. He's doing great-grandmother's role for you if you're doing a soulmate reading. And those are good for life. So some people aren't ready the first year. He doesn't like me to tell you this because he wants to get you your soulmate now. But even if you weren't ready, it repeats next year. The information he gives you is good for life. So it's very valuable if you did think of getting a soulmate reading. And then another specialty is, of course, his health scan. If you would like him to do a head-to-toe scan where he gets to the root cause of the health issue and solves it and or heals you, can take about 30 minutes. Some people cut to the chase, say where it hurts, like their eyes hurt, they have digestive problems, their back hurts, and their ankles hurt. He'll go straight to those issues, solve it, and or heal you. And the way it works with him is he gets to the root cause of the health issue. Why? Because if you fix the root cause, your body conspires to heal the rest. And sometimes it's all interconnected. You don't think it is, but he will find out what is the originating cause and fix that. Usually with world solutions. Since COVID, he's doing something new, which is he may decide based on certain things that you say to just heal you. So he's now doing healing as well. So the health scans are spectacular. And I always say you want to fix yourself before you go out and get a soulmate. We want to make sure you are in tip-top condition. It is all about you in that hour that you're seeing him. He is your best friend for an hour. He asks God Universe for the hardest cases because he wants to make a difference in your life. Many psychics, I won't say this because I'm being recorded, so I'll skip that. But basically, he is here to help you, whether it is serious conditions that help. Every single week, people come to see him with serious cases like cancer, or they want to find a soulmate, or they're having problems at work. He is there to solve it. So when you leave that booth, you're better off than when you came in. So he takes it very seriously. That's why you're going to have a great session. Any questions so far? So I'm going to ask you a question. What do you think is the most important thing as regards to what your archangel wants for you? Does anybody have a clue? I'll give you a little hint. It is the title of this lecture. Your archangel only cares about one thing. Are you on your path? If you're on your path, they'll make everything else work for you. Whatever you need to stay on your path, to be on your path, they'll happily take care of. Everything in this universe is free will. So they don't mind watching daytime television, General Hospital, where the doctor's always cheating on the nurse, or you want to keep doing the same things that you're always doing. They'll just sit by them and watch until you ask for their help. It's free will. You have to ask, and they will happily help you. When Christian starts his reading, remember what I said he starts with? Your path. If he is telling you things that you're saying, oh my gosh, that's exactly what I want to do, that's what I'm here for, that's what I'm doing, what I've been doing, you say yes. Guess what? You're making a contract with your archangel, who is also listening to you. Once you do that, your life will flip and change overnight if it's been difficult. Everything will start flowing better because it's all about you being on your path. You need a shiny new car to be on your path, done. You need a check cut for $50,000 to be on your path, done. You need a soulmate to help you on your path, done. I did a lecture a few weeks ago in Carlsbad, and it was somebody raised their hand and said, I feel fine being single. I don't need a soulmate. And I said, fine. Again, it's free will. You have a choice. But we did have agreements before we came here to have a soulmate. And the reason is the soulmate is very specific. Different from a twin flame, which we can talk about today. A soulmate, everybody has 3, by the way. 3 soulmates at any one time, because that's another question people ask me. They say, oh, well, I lost my husband. It's over for me. Or I'm 75. It's too late for me. I've never gotten anybody. I never will. No, they are there. And by the way, if you wait till you're 75, what Christian will do is bring in all 3 at the same time. Then you have to get rooms for these guys. So basically, if you wait too long, they're there. And sometimes if you wait too long, it skips a generation. And some people don't like this joke, but I'll say it anyways and see if you like it. And you probably already know the answer. If you're getting older and it skips a generation, you're getting a younger guy. What are you called? A cougar. Who said that? That's right. So there's nothing wrong with that. And then I'll do one more joke. Okay, somebody told me, I know what movie that's from. I was like, oh my God, that is the movie. But basically, say you had a husband and he got hit by a Guinness truck. What movie is that from? Mrs. Doubtfire. Because she said, oh, he died from the drink. And then Sally Field goes, oh, he was an alcoholic? No, he really got hit by a Guinness truck. But anyways, if that should happen, just jesting in that sense, and you lose somebody, there will be somebody else that comes in. And the people that are coming in as a true soulmate are tied to your path because you made an agreement before you incarnated. I will look like this. I will be doing this, which ties to your path and your career. So that's what they're looking for. So you want to be on your path. You want to do these certain things, and you want to follow the steps that he's going to lay out for you, like your closure. Your closure period, and this happens sometimes when you guys are right here in the expo. It's happening, and that cycle is happening, just happens while some people are here. The closure period is when these guys start contacting you out of the blue, old boyfriends. They start texting you. You're like, what is going on? All these guys from the past are contacting me this week. That is God universe showing you who you attracted in the past. So why you don't make the same mistake again? People complain, oh, I get all these horrible guys. I keep getting the same horrible boyfriends. What is the problem? In a female to male relationship, the female is the draw. So if you're attracting these bad guys, whose fault is it? This is our chance to fix it. In the closure period, God is showing you what you attracted. You choose the husband. You are the broadcaster. And a lot of gentlemen will say, well, what am I here for? What am I doing? The gentleman is responding to your broadcast. In the closure period, you're getting your magnet pieces back to you, which what? Creates a stronger broadcast. You decide the place and all that. He will tell you. He will tell you the time, date, place, what to wear, how to dress, the whole 9 yards if you want to do that, which people do like because you should be wearing your path color, first of all, because that's what your soulmate is looking for. He used to be so specific. He was like, okay, you need to be under the Golden Gate Bridge at 2 a.m. while it's drizzling. No, we don't want to do that. We don't do it anymore. So he will, to take the pressure and stress off, give you a 2-week spread before and after the meeting, so you're not under the gun, so to speak. But the information is still the same, and it can be very metaphoric. He says, oh, I see you guys at the Taj Mahal meeting. It doesn't mean you need to go to India to meet your soulmate. And by the way, I forget to tell you this. This happens every single week. When you're doing a soulmate reading, he will tell you the place. And it's crazy. A lot of you have already planned out where you're going, and you're there at the place at that month for the soulmate meeting. It happened last weekend. We were in Long Beach. At least 2 people said, I'm already going there. It'll be crazy. Like he'll tell somebody, you need to go to Costa Rica. And they're like, oh my God, I'm never going to go there. I don't want to go there. I'm not planning on it. And then 2 weeks later, I get a phone call. Chris, you won't believe this. My job is sending me to Costa Rica in that month of the soulmate meeting. So it happens. But a lot of times you guys are already planning where you should be. You're doing the right thing. You're already doing your job. Also, like I said, it could be a metaphor. You don't need to go to India, but the Taj Mahal restaurant down the street is a perfect metaphor or example. Those are things that he's going to tell you. The month right before the soulmate meeting is called the ego person. The ego person is everything that you thought you wanted in a guy. And you can make a list, literally have 25 things written down. And I encourage you to make a list, because when you write it down, it makes it more powerful. When you speak it, it becomes even more powerful. Maybe she wants to step out. Maybe she didn't hear me. Maybe she wants to step out and come back. But you want to step out with her? Okay. But basically, the ego person is everything that you thought you wanted in a soulmate. Same with a guy looking for a woman. You can make a list, and they meet it. That's why I encourage you to make a list. But basically, the ego person would be a good choice. The only problem with choosing an ego person is they tend not to stay around forever. You may have a fantastic relationship for like 7 years, and then they go away. So they're not the true soulmate. A true soulmate is somebody who you agreed to meet before you incarnated, and you both help each other get further in life than you would apart. That's why when that guy asked me in Carlsbad, oh, I want to be single. Fine, but if you have a soulmate, you're going to go further. We all have ego, which is not a bad thing. It helps us get further in life, want to do things, maybe be a little competitive. A soulmate is going to see things and traits in you that you don't necessarily see in yourself. And you're both going to help each other. You're helping the gentleman, and he's helping you. And you get further than you would have. Because again, they see personality traits in you that are special, and they help you, which is different from a twin flame. Any questions so far? No questions, yes. Yes. How do we what? Well, he will tell you when you sit down. It's a specific color that doesn't change, and it's the same life after life. She's asking about path and soulmate, and for those of you listening online. So your path is so important because it is the only thing that you agreed to when you came here to Earth to work on. He likes to start with that because it gives him a well-rounded view of your personality without you needing to say anything. If you're getting readings with him and there is stuff that he's telling you, say yes, he'll go faster. But for the most part, he's going to take care of you. And if you watch him, he is non-stop talking. You will basically not see that from anybody else here at the show. He just goes, and it's very relevant information. It's very helpful and problem solutions orientated. But your path is key. So if you don't know your path and he starts telling you, you're like, you know what? That's my personality. You know what? I did those things in life. I wanted to be a dancer. I wanted to express myself. I wanted to paint. Or alternatively, he may say, oh, I wanted to be in the healthcare industry, not necessarily a nurse or doctor, maybe alternative healthcare when he sees a certain color green on your path. It's helpful to know that because you know more about yourself. Also, when he tells you your archangel, you can Google that archangel and also see so much about yourself because your archangel's tied to who you are and your personality and your path. So they all tie in together. If you don't know your path, you don't know these things, and he starts telling you, it's very good to know about yourself. Because in this world, as difficult as it is, and it's extremely hard planet to be on, it is all about you. That's all God really cares about. When you finish and you go meet God again, it's about you, not everybody else around you and family and friends like that. That's what it really comes down to. So we want to make your life and progress on this planet the best it can be. A lot of you are not from this planet. You're from somewhere else. Do you know what that's called? Yes! You're getting an A++ today. Starseed. So you guys have heard of Starseed possibly? That is for people that are not from here. You're starting to hear more about like Pleiades, Arcturian, Syrian, Apollonian, Draco, possibly. Don't necessarily want to go there. But basically, no judgment either. But basically, a lot of us are not from here. We're here to help. A lot of star seeds have a mission. They just don't know what it is. They know they have a hard time connecting with humans on this planet. Like, everybody is crazy to you, right? Like, why is everybody acting so crazy on this planet? You're probably not from here. You may have digestive problems because you're not used to the food on this planet. You're from somewhere else. And another big star seed trait or quality is they tend to be attracted to tones and frequency. That is one of the highest levels of communication. We just did a class on color. The New Age movement presents things as if you can just pick and choose. No, there's really rules to how God set up the universe. Color doesn't change. It's a universal language. So when you start understanding your path color and color communication, you will get correct answers. And you can learn how to do that for yourself, especially if you're communicating with your higher self, which he can also tell you during the session how to do that. It's very valuable because you start proving to yourself how this works. And you get firsthand knowledge and symbols and things that happen during the day that your archangel will tell you. So then you know you're not making it up. So that's a great path to go on, learning how to do things for yourself. Color is a universal language. Frequency is even higher. Our next class coming up is on frequency. He's never taught that before. And by the way, all of the classes are at Burbank Airport in Los Angeles. The reason he does them there is because people come from all over the world to fly in. If you do so, you don't need a car. It's right there at the airport. It is usually 10 people, in person only at the moment. He is transferring stuff to a forum where he's recording it, but for the most part, you really want to try to attend. This Northern California, you usually fly in. We have people that drive, but from this location in this area, maybe half the class is coming from here. So drive or fly in. If you do so, it's Saturday, Sunday, 9 to 6, one weekend only. The actual next class, which you'll see in the flyer if you didn't get one, is the wizard class. Anytime he teaches high magic, it's almost always sold out right away because that is very special. A lot of people, I'll just say this, sometimes he will choose who should be in the class because we don't want this information going out to everybody. A wizard, like a prophet, like Jesus, Mother Mary, Kuan Yin, Buddha, those type of people are prophets, which also are the same as ascended masters, like Thor, Athena, and a lot of these people are the same people coming back over and over again. And how it works, like wizards, is they're not dying, they're living thousands of years. A lot of people in the Bible are the same people, whether you realize it or not. Adam could be Jesus, could be other people, Noah. It could be the same person. Same with wizards. Wizards live very, very long lives. And the purpose of doing that is so you, right when you're getting to the end of life and you think you're finally getting it figured out, it's time to go again, which kind of defeats the purpose. So they'll even tell you in the Bible, Mother Mary ascended body and soul up to heaven. What do you think that meant? She took her body with her. She's not going through the incarnation period, which wastes an enormous amount of time. Have you all heard of Saint Germain? Anybody? Just you again. I'm just picking on you. But basically, Saint Germain is a perfect example. You can Google him, and it will literally tell you, we think this guy lived 300 years. He's working with the Baron in Germany, and he's doing a color class. He's teaching colors and things like that. But it appears to the nobility that know him, he's living a long time. And like Merlin, who is a wizard, picks the king, King Arthur, Saint Germain's kind of doing the same thing. If you want to connect with Saint Germain, by the way, it is very easy to do so. He comes in as a violet flame, which is what I'm seeing on the screen right now. So you can call on him just to test and see if it works. Say, Saint Germain, I would like to see you, and you will have a bright fluorescent purple light come in. That's him. And he and other prophets are walking the earth right now too. So they're here with us. And like I said, a lot of times it's the same person. So a good example would be Thoth from Egyptian times, the record keeper, wisdom, communication, is also known as Hermes during Greek times, which is also known as Mercury during Roman times. It's the same guy. The same guy, and they all have the same purpose. They're all doing the same exact thing. So the wizard class is teaching you that very secreted information, how to remake your body with your own etheric energy, so you're not having to come back over and over through the very long and difficult reincarnation process. Saint Germain will go off into the forest and come back out as another person, but it's the same person. Any questions? So that is very progressive class. He would probably choose to make sure you're extremely virtuous, because some of the things we don't want getting out to the mass public. He's also teaching you how to work with time and dimensions, how to create new earth, which everybody's talking about now, and ascension. You've heard those terms, right? Excellent. So that is something that we can do right now. We talk about, we used to say time nudging or timeline jumping. That ties into that class. So if you want to learn how to do that, it's very valuable, because you will notice when you do it, the whole world changes around you. We're driving down the street and Dr. Von Lahr will go, that house wasn't there yesterday. And I'll go, yeah, neither were these other houses. So you will see the world change. And then there's that other effect. You guys have probably heard it on like YouTube. I think it's the Mandela effect is called, where millions of people remember a truth. And then all of a sudden it's different. And half the population remembers it this way, and the other half remembers it the correct way, I like to say. Like a good example is C-3PO was all gold. Like me, kind of, maybe. And now they're saying, no, he always had a silver leg. No, he didn't. So if you remember him as all gold, you're in the other timeline. Another example is the Monopoly guy, the rich guy with the monocle. Remember him? Do you remember him with the monocle or without? Okay. So the monocle was there. And the problem with changing the matrix or changing timelines or changing the world that we're in is maybe AI can't keep up with all the little changes, and some of you have proof. They'll get out a Monopoly board from 40 years ago. Look, here's the guy with the monocle, or the Bernstein Bears and the Berenstain. It's the same thing. People will have the original packaging still. And the corporations will say, no. It was always C-3PO with the silver leg. Ask George Lucas. He's in on it. I guess, I don't know. But basically, that's an example where you yourself can create new earth. You have the power to do that. And that is what the higher-ups never wanted you to learn. How much power you have to create the world the way you want it to be, and take your friends and family and your pets with you to this new place. It's already there. You just have to bring your consciousness to that which you want it to be like. And that's some of the things we're doing in the wizard class as well. So if you're interested in any class, by the way, see me after. If you do a small deposit while the show's going on, you get a sizable discount off each class. And if you just want friends and family to join you for lunch, you can do so. The wizard class has like 1 spot left. Somebody just told me they can't come, so I have a spot open, maybe 2 if you are a couple. And then the one after that's going to be the frequency. We're working with much higher ways of communicating. I don't know too much about certain things, because if he tells me everything, I will spill the beans and tell you all. So he keeps it quiet. Like I just learned 2 weeks ago in the color class, you're going to learn how to make a holy grail in the wizard class. That's the title. If you go take a picture of his banner, and they're all over the place, you'll have the 2 websites, the phone number, and contact information. If you go to the new website, christiantorn.la, click Wizards, click Holy Grail, you'll see things that you'll learn in there. Not everything, he doesn't give it all out. But the Holy Grail ties into your DNA, which ties into possibly starseed heritage. Our DNA has been messed with, you probably already know this, I'm sorry to tell you, probably about 65 times or more by the aliens over eons. So it's getting back your original DNA code, which is very powerful. That is something that the Holy Grail represents in what we're doing in that class. So you may not see everything you're going to learn in there. We have a lot of gentlemen that like to take these classes. You'll be in good company if you decide to do that. It's usually split half and half, so it's a nice mix. Frequencies after that, and then everything that we're doing for the next year is building off this wizard class. Once we do that, we'll have a Wizards Part 3 later next year. No new people can come. So if you are thinking of taking a class, the Wizards 2 Holy Grail class, that would be the one to take, because that's the foundation for everything that comes after, including the frequency class. Questions? Yes?
I still want to know the difference between the twin flame.
I knew you were going to ask that before you asked it. So she wants to know, what's the difference between a twin flame and a soulmate? Great question. So a twin flame is somebody who is almost exactly like you. The problem with a twin flame, and they are different, is you tend to drive each other crazy. Because you're so much alike, because it is you. It is you. So you know all the buttons to push, because it's you. And you drive each other crazy. It could work. Some people are literally in a twin flame relationship, and they know they are, and they're having a great life. Fine. But there is a difference between a soulmate. A soulmate and you are going to try to come together and help each other. You're helping each other. It's not one-sided. And there's 3 types of soulmates, which we didn't talk about. The first one that usually comes in when you're a teenager is leaning heavier towards romance. In society now, in the last 200 or 300 years since America was discovered and the ships came over, we're taught the opposite. Go for security or finance. No. When you're starting out young in life, you want it to be more romantic. And by the way, no matter what time you are in your life and what type of soulmate you attract, they will have qualities of all 3. So you're not losing anything. It's just weighted heavier to when you're younger. You should be looking for more of a romantic, physical type of relationship, heavier, possibly, because it just fits better. The second type of soulmate is called simpatico, where you guys it's almost like a twin flame. You guys have the same qualities, you get along really well, and that's a good thing. Usually, you want to be on the same page politically, religiously, and things like that. It's not crucial, it doesn't really matter, but a simpatico, you guys will just agree on just about everything. It's going to be nice, really, really nice. And then later in life is when the security soulmate comes in. And this is better for you. If you are done with your career, you don't necessarily want to be working till you're in the grave. So a gentleman coming along that represents more financial security is a good thing, right? Wouldn't you agree? That will be weighted heavier towards the finance type of soulmate, which is better for everybody. So that's just how it works basically. Twin flame, you guys are going to go at it. Probably going to go at it. It can work, but it's more difficult, and it is different from the soulmate. All right. Any other questions? So Dr. Von Lahr can do a soulmate reading, a health scan. He does relocation. Every week people say, oh, I'm stuck between 2 places. Can you ask my master guide what would be better, or you, or your higher self? You kind of know where you want to be, by the water or here, so we can do that. He is very well versed in legalese. If you have legal problems, that's the guy to go to. Most people won't offer that service. There's a lot of services actually we don't talk about. But if you ask me, like Pet Psychic, we don't heavily advertise that. Barbara and some of the others who are running the show came up and he read 4 cats in Phoenix a few weeks ago, a bird and a dog. And they didn't know until I said he's a pet psychic. And by the way, there is no death, so he can read your crossed over family, your pets that come in around here. There is a structure to where everybody comes in, just so you know. Pets and children can tend to come in over here. There is no death. He sees live and crossed over pets come in. So even if your pet is not with you and you want to get messages from your pet, he can do so. They brought in their pets. So the bird, he said, oh, this is a sassy bird. And it was, the bird was telling him, oh, you need to tell me what I'm not telling you, you tell me type of thing. And then the dog, he was very specific. This is a perfect example. If it is correct, say yes. So he told the lady, and I told her all this. The moment she sat down with her dog, welcome, he said, your dog has kidney issues. Oh, 5 minutes, okay. She waited until the almost end of the hour before she validated that. And that's huge. She goes at the end of the hour, she says, oh, I just want you to know my dog is on medicine for kidney issues. Had she said at the beginning, oh, you got it, we can go faster, we can get more information. If we're kind of stuck, or you're sitting through the reading like this, closed, you're not saying anything, that's not good. So you want to be open. If it's correct, say yes, he'll go faster. But that dog, that's a perfect example. And there's some other things that he does with pets that we don't advertise. What was the original question? I don't remember, but
Twin flames and soulmate.
Twin flames and soulmate, and I thought we had something over here too. We got it covered. Okay, so basically he does relocation questions, legal questions. He helps the top lawyers in the country. In like Washington, D.C., they will fly him up for these big national cases. When they listen to him, they do really well. He can literally tell you, for example, in a jury lineup, which way every single person will vote, which is very beneficial. And when they listen to him, he's always right. And he will say, this one gentleman's going to vote no in this lineup of 12 people. Don't choose him. He's right. That'll be the one person that holds up the case. So if you have legal problems, he's very good at helping. Oh, that's what I was going to say. We don't advertise that too much, or most people don't do that, but that is something he can do. He also does starseed heritage. And that's something also I've been leaving out of these lectures and in the front is if you want to know what planet you're from, what constellation, what star system, what is my mission, he will help you with that because he sees it and we have classes on that. Any information that he gets, he likes to validate it 3 different ways. Even when we're teaching you where you're from, we prove it to you 3 different ways so you know it's real. That's the great thing about the readings too, and messages from the other side. When they say something, like your archangel, you can take it as a yes 3 different ways. It's correct here, this way, and this way. So that's the great thing about getting a reading with him. He's reaching very high. The higher you go, more accurate. Archangel is as close to God as you can get. Every single religion, no matter which one you follows 7 archangels. Some 14, some more. But the archangels are the ones that started this universe. They are from the best of the best from the prior universe. And we all choose one of them for our paths to reincarnate over and over again. So we're following the path of one archangel, basically. I think we have about 1 minute left. If I didn't, or you have new questions that you didn't get a chance to ask, feel free to come by the booth. We're the first booth right before you go into the main room. Here on the left, we start at 8 in the morning and go until midnight. The show officially goes from 10 to 6. We started early this morning. We'll start early tomorrow. He does have some openings this evening. If you are thinking about getting a reading with him, we'd be happy to sign you up. We have openings tomorrow. We have phone readings on Thursday. We definitely encourage you to record the sessions, which we will show you how to do if I haven't already, because we want you to get all the information. And if you're interested in a class, let me know. I'll tell you more about them. Take a picture of the banner. Check out the classes. If you see one of interest, click on it. Sometimes, like the wizard, will have a drop down of 5 tabs. And then click the tab on Holy Grail and you'll see what that class is about. The next one after that will be Excalibur and Vibration, which is even higher than frequency. Frequency is also known as the cosmic superhighway, where all the aliens, the good aliens, are communicating. It's also known as the heavenly plane. I like to say good aliens, but basically, like I said, no judgment. But we're on the physical plane now. When we go to sleep at night, and when you cross over, that's the astral plane. We go there every single night. Above that is where all religions recognize heaven. And the colors of that are the light pastels. So like pink, blue, like the pearly gates that you think of when you go into heaven, St. Peter waiting for you. That is actually the colors of the heavenly plane, which is also the cosmic superhighway, which is also where we're going in some of these classes much higher. So anyways, I see the next speaker. I hope you all enjoyed the lecture, and definitely come by if you want a reading, sign up to a class, or just have some questions, or if you didn't get a chance to add yourself to the newsletter. Thank you so much.
Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for clarity, guidance, and insight? Join Online Insights with Bob the Psychic every Monday at 7 p.m. MST. Bob brings through powerful intuitive messages, tarot readings, and mediumship to help you gain clarity in love, career, family, and your life path. With warmth, humor, and heart, Bob connects directly to your energy, offering validation, hope, and guidance to help you move forward with confidence and purpose. Sign up on Eventbrite for your own live reading, or tune in for free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, and Facebook Live. Online Insights with Bob the Psychic, Mondays at 7 p.m. MST. Clarity, connection, and confidence from the comfort of your home. Only on SoulSearch TV. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for seeing beyond, living transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul to soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for clarity, guidance, and insight? Join Online Insights with Bob the Psychic. Every Monday at 7 p.m. MST, Bob brings through powerful intuitive messages, tarot readings, and mediumship to help you gain clarity in love, career, family, and your life path. With warmth, humor, and heart, Bob connects directly to your energy, offering validation, hope, and guidance to help you move forward with confidence and purpose. Sign up on Eventbrite for your own live reading, or tune in for free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, and Facebook Live. Online Insights with Bob the Psychic, Mondays at 7 p.m. MST. Clarity, connection, and confidence from the comfort of your home. Only on SoulSearch TV. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul to soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for clarity, guidance, and insight? Join Online Insights with Bob the Psychic. Every Monday at 7 p.m. MST, Bob brings through powerful intuitive messages, tarot readings, and mediumship to help you gain clarity in love, career, family, and your life path. With warmth, humor, and heart, Bob connects directly to your energy, offering validation, hope, and guidance to help you move forward with confidence and purpose. Sign up on Eventbrite for your own live reading, or tune in for free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, and Facebook Live. Online Insights with Bob the Psychic, Mondays at 7 p.m. MST. Clarity, connection, and confidence from the comfort of your home. Only on SoulSearch TV. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on...
And did everybody get their, flyer, worksheet? Yes.
For all the people who are here live, and for the people here joining us via live stream, welcome. We are here to become money magnets because we know money is a spiritual currency. It is energy that blesses the world. So who are we not to be abundant? Who are we not to be able to give what we want to give and do what we want to do in this world to serve with our gifts? And there is nobody better than to help us discover that within, because we all have it, than our next speaker. You're all very, very lucky to be with her today. I speak from direct firsthand knowledge of her gifts. Marnell today, Marnell is a certified money coach. She has cultivated a practice of meditation, spiritual alignment, and trauma healing and integration throughout her career. Not only is she a money coach, she's also a body-centered intuitive counselor who has the innate ability to help us connect to the light of our souls. Marnell has a very long and incredible and deep resume I could go into, but because we had technical difficulties, I want you to get her full gifts today. So in our sacred time with Marnell, she will teach us all tools to develop our money superpowers. Guided by the light of our souls, she will help us develop our money patterns to set a new course for a brighter future. Together, we will learn the neuroscience of how our brain responds to money so that we can rewire our neural pathways for an abundant life that is our birthright. So without further ado, let's welcome Marnell.
Thank you, Barb. Thank you. Thanks for being here today. Are you guys having a great time? I love being here at SoulSearch. And so I'm Renelle Marasigan. I'm a certified money coach, and that was such a great intro that Barb shared with you. I do have a beautiful life, and I am a money magnet, and that's why I'm here to teach you how to become one. I live in San Francisco, and I walk 3 blocks west, I'm on the beach. I walk 3 blocks north, I'm at Golden Gate Park. My dog loves it. And I get to travel whenever I want. In September, I was in Amsterdam for a silent meditation retreat. Being quiet for 8 days was glorious. And then I had a vacation also in Amsterdam because I can. It's a beautiful life. I have amazing clients who are changing their lives, bringing in money into their lives day in, day out. So, how many of you are ready to become a money magnet? I want to see a raise of hands. Yes, all of you, most of you. All right. Well, I'm going to teach you how to do it. But as beautiful as my life is, it wasn't always like this. There was a time in my life when I found myself depressed, divorced, a single mom, living on food stamps. And the work that I was looking to get started didn't happen. I burned through my savings, and I had no money for rent. It was one of the hardest times of my life. And going through that experience, with my depression and my anxiety, there were moments where I felt like, what's the point of being alive? I can't even take care of myself and my son. And so there I was in the middle of the night, crying in bed, tears soaking my pillow, not knowing what to do the next morning, and actually wishing that I didn't have to wake up. And then I heard this voice, a small voice that said, Marnell, your life is worth more than the money that you don't have in the bank. So I cried even more after that when I heard that, right? But in that moment, I realized, wait a second, I need to get up. And so I asked for help. And you know what? When I did that, help came. And then I found a work that allowed me to bring in some income, right? And day in, day out, I pulled myself out of it. I even hired my own money coach. I went to therapy. And in this process, I understood the money traumas that I've had in my life. And now I have made it a commitment to support as many of you heal your money traumas so you can really attract money from the light of your soul. Are you all ready for that? Yes. Beautiful. Let's get started. On your first sheet, I invite you, actually, on this, there's a few lines here. Oh, yes, and there's pens here. I invite you to type the word reaction and take 2 sheets. Yes. Type the, no, not type, write. Write the word reaction. REACTION. No, right here on the first lines here. Reaction. And now, what is the middle letter of that word? Huh? What is the middle letter of C? All right, beautiful. Now, I want you to respell reaction and move C to the beginning of the word. What do you get? Creation. Isn't that cool? So, what does C stand for? I'm going to give you the first key to becoming a money magnet. C stands for consciousness. Because when you are aware, when I stay conscious and aware, I get to choose, I get to create and have more choices. So that's key number one. Stay conscious of your money. It's like a child. We want to take care of it. And what kind of consciousness do you want to bring into your money? Are you bringing in the consciousness of scarcity or joy and abundance? Joy, right? What other consciousness you want to bring into your money space?
Freedom.
Freedom, yes. Generosity, right? So this is what I would invite you to do, is bring in the consciousness of joy, generosity around your money and abundance. Because if you are in the consciousness or the mindset of scarcity, guess what? That's what will keep coming back to you. So that's key number one. Now, ready for key number two? Yes. So I invite you to take this QR code. Okay, sorry, this second page. There is a money quiz here. Take out your phones. I invite you to take out your phones and take a photo of this QR code. And I invite you to take the money quiz. And we're going to talk about this a little bit more. So go ahead and take the quiz. And it's this one. Yeah. The Wi-Fi password is, if you want, is SFO. Hold on. Let me just check again. I will be right back. Okay, can I get into the Wi-Fi? It's S at all caps, SFOCA 2025. For those of you who need it. Go to the IHG. Yes, that one. Oh, the code? SFOCA 2025. Yeah. SFO CA, all caps, 2025. And take the money quiz, because we'll go through this. We'll go through this later on. So when you take the quiz, you will see words there and just click on the words that resonate with you when it comes to money. So are you disciplined, or do you find yourself happy-go-lucky, right? So just click on all the words that feel like, yeah, this sounds like me. I resonate with this words. How many of you are still taking the test, the quiz? SFOCA of 2020. So, are most of you done? Who else is taking the quiz? I just want to see one. So most of you got your quiz results? Okay. Key number 2 to become a money magnet is to connect to your wealth superpowers. So what are your wealth superpowers? These are energies that will move you forward. The first superpower is, all right, come on, we can move forward. Interesting. This whole techie stuff. It was moving earlier. All right, I'm just going to talk about it. So the first superpower is your warrior. What is the warrior? This is the divine masculine energy. And this is the part of you that is disciplined, that will do whatever it takes. This is the part of you that has structure around your money. And this is the one that makes you go for your goals, right? So I want you to think of a time when you accomplished something big in your life. You feel that energy? Like, yeah. Like for me, I remember when I graduated from St. Mary's College and I got my MBA, I remember walking through the stage and going like this, yes, right? Because it was hard work, right? And that was my warrior, just pushing through, right? We all have this in us. Your warrior is the one that said, ooh, I want to learn how to become a money magnet. I'm going to attend that workshop. So you all have your warriors in you. And I invite you to celebrate the warriors that you have. Write down your score in it on your quiz result. Now, what's the next superpower? The next superpower is your magician. This is the divine feminine energy. This is the part of us that is spiritual, that stays in your flow. This is the energy of intuition, right? You know, when you have it in your gut, like, and sometimes you don't follow it, and then it goes like, dang, I should have followed it, right? Something happens and you like didn't listen. Well, that is your intuitive side. That's the divine feminine energy. And you want both to be working for you in terms of your wealth superpowers. One is the structure and one is the flow, right? It's like a riverbank. Think of the riverbank, the structure as the masculine energy, and the water is the feminine energy that flows. And then the third superpower is your creator. Your creator is your divine connection to source energy. The spiritual side, the one that can trust that everything will work out. The one that is connected to the light, right? All of you are creators here. Why? Because you all look good. You came in here with the colors that you love, right? That is part of your creator energy, right? The creator is not just like the artist that creates music or paintings. It's about you being in your creative flow and allowing that creative flow to become a space for it to be monetized, right? You know, when you're working and you're in your flow, things are just moving, right? And you have the light bulbs coming in. Inspiration comes in. If you break down the word inspiration, it says in spirit action. The action of spirit coming into you. That's your creator energy. So you want those three energies to work for you when it comes to money. You have the structure and the action. There is the intuition and trusting, right? And then there's the creative source. The creator is the source of all abundance. Life started from the creator. And call it however you want to call it. It's the universe. It's an energy that we all can rest on. So those are your three wealth superpowers. Questions? Okay. Now, you probably have scored. So key number 3. Key number 1, stay conscious and aware of your money. Key number 2 is connect to your wealth superpowers. You already have them. And you have to be intentional in being with the wealth superpowers when it comes to money. Key number 3, identify your limiting beliefs and patterns. And what are those limiting beliefs and patterns? We actually have 2 basic money wounds. The first wound is the wound of the innocent. Wound number 1 is the innocent. And the innocent is the part of us that if you had scored, and I scored in the innocent when I took this quiz the first time. The innocent is the part of you that did not get a lot of guidance when it came to money when you were growing up. And so sometimes money feels overwhelming, or dealing with money feels overwhelming, or you would want somebody else to take care of it for you, right? It says, can somebody else do this? I don't want to do this. It just means your innocent is like taking center stage around money. We want the magician to guide the innocent. And then the second money wound is the victim. The victim says, no one was there to protect me. The victim energy is something that you or your family had experience of tremendous loss around money. There was a betrayal of trust around money, or there was an abuse around money. Someone took advantage of your money, and it might have happened not to you, but within your lineage. So you grew up with that energy, and that's where scarcity comes from. Right? There was no protection for the victim. So that's your 2 basic wounds. Now, what do we want? How do we take care of it? We want your warrior to protect the victim. And you want your magician to guide the innocent, right? The magician is that divine feminine energy. It's the part that is nurturing. So we want to nurture and guide the innocent and say, we got you, right? That's your, that's how you use your wealth superpowers around your wounds. Now, because of these wounds, we also have compensations. The compensations are, the first one is the martyr. The martyr is the one that overgives, the one who takes care of others before themselves. You might see it happening with your mothers. It's actually very common for mothers to become martyrs and just give, 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 give. And then you get so exhausted. And then there's a bitterness that happens around it. How come no one's taking care of me? Right? But the martyr is just there to take care because it knows the wound of not having guidance and not having protection. So it wants to be there for others. If you had scored in the martyr, it means you have a very big heart. And it would also support you to have a little bit more boundaries. That's the compensation of the martyr. The next compensation is the compensation of the tyrant. And you might have scored here, or you might even know people who are tyrants around money. They can be very controlling, or they like the fear, the words of the tyrant is, I need to be in control at all times. Why? Because the victim had no control. The innocent had no control. So it goes to the other end of being a tyrant and trying to control. This is where you start being self-judge, the judgment towards yourself and the criticism. That's a tyrant energy where you go into, the favorite words of the tyrant is should and shouldn't. You should do this. You shouldn't have done that. So how many of you have grown up with people around you saying those words to you? Like, came to money, right? And so if we grew up around this energy, then it was what was modeled to us. So if you had scored in the tyrant, it's also because that was modeled to you when you were growing up. You didn't know any other way, right? And with the tyrant, you want the warrior to step in and say, I got this. And the magician's compassion will take over, right? You want that to happen. Next compensation, the last compensation is the compensation of the fool. This is my favorite one. I scored really high on this when I took this test. The fool is the one who says, you only live once. Just live in a moment and don't worry about tomorrow. It's too overwhelming to think about all the problems, right? So the fool will be going for the next shiny object. Ooh, I like this. The fool is actually a combination of the warrior and the innocent. Because the innocent only knows what it wants. Like a little child, right? Child wants candy. And if we leave the child to have all the candy it wants, it will have a tummy ache and it will run all over the place later, right? And so the fool is kind of like that around money. It will just like buy whatever, not worry if I have money, and then oops, the credit card is maxed out, or oops, I had to use overdraft. That's the full energy. And again, you probably, if you had scored in the fool, you probably could think of who the fool was in your family, right? again, these compensations were modeled to you. It's not your fault that you are doing this. It's because you grew up having these experiences around money. Now, I want to check in with you. I actually want to invite each one of you to partner up with someone. So maybe the two of you can be a partner, or the two of you, and the two, or yes. Okay. So partner up, and I invite you to share. Does everybody have a partner? Who doesn't have a partner? Okay. So pick who's going to be A and who's going to be B. Okay. All right. So A, the awesome people will start sharing first, and B, the beautiful ones will listen. Okay. So A, think about think of a memory, the earliest memory you have around money. What do you remember the earliest around money, and share it with your partner? I'll share it. Yeah. Yes. Okay, inspiring you to make yeah. Thank you for sharing that. All right, I invite you to switch if you haven't switched. So now beautiful people will listen, and beautiful people will share, and the awesome person will listen. All right. I want to hear some shares in the room. What did you, what do you notice about your shares around money? Did any of this archetypes kind of show up? I'm curious. Would like to share around your memory around money. Yes.
I was thinking like my earliest memories of piggy bank, just putting coins in.
Uh-huh.
And, like opening it and counting it.
Beautiful.
Okay, like $4.72.
Beautiful. Beautiful. And do you still save until now? See, isn't that amazing? Like our childhood imprints, you started saving as a young child, and as an adult, you still do it, right? Yeah. How about on this side of the room? Or anybody else who'd like to share around money? Yes.
We both had some themes around like growing up with a scarcity mindset, even when, even in families that at different points in life, were not wealthy and then sort of became more well off. But there was just this consistent theme of like, for her it was, just this feeling of like, we don't have a lot of money, we don't have enough.
Yeah.
For me, it was, being told like, the lessons that I was told about spending extra, right? Like anything that like going to eat out was like, oh, that's extravagant. Like we don't.
Yeah.
Do those types of things.
Yeah, and it's fascinating, right? In our a lot of this are childhood imprints that continue to this day. And then we start going through our lives with this wounds and compensations. And how many of you would like to just be functioning from your wealth superpowers? I want to see a raise of hands. Yes, yes. That's, I invite you to connect to your wealth superpowers. And you probably have questions around your quiz results. Do you have questions around your quiz results? Yes. I want to share something about people who have taken the quiz in the past and like they sat in the same seats that you did. And I have one client, Nancy, who used to be, no, she is still a realtor. Nancy in 2024 did not make a sale. And you know what happens when they don't make a sale? They don't earn anything, right? So for the whole year, nothing. And then like her, she sat on the seats, and then she after that we talked and she said, I need some help. So we went through a whole process of understanding all of these wounds and compensations and what she's doing, right? And looked at the underlying traumas around it. I taught her some manifesting tools, and to this day I still get messages from her of sales. She is getting close to reaching her 10 million in sales for 2025. I think she's almost there. She's had multi 5-figure commissions already after our work together. So these are the kinds of results that people get whenever they look at the underlying issues and deal with it and shift it. And you probably all have questions around your quiz results. And because you are here today, I want to give you a gift. As a money magnet, I want to be generous to all of you so you can become money magnets as well. I am offering a money magnet activation session, and it's a complimentary session. It is worth $350. However, you will receive a 20-minute free consultation with me. We will go through your quiz results, and we will come up with a mini plan on how to really use your wealth superpowers. Because in the most ideal world, if your money actions and decisions were a car, you want your warrior to be driving that car. Your magician navigating, your creator in the back seat brainstorming how to bring in more money into our lives. Everybody else, your victim, your martyr, your innocent, your fool, and your tyrant, they all stay in the trunk. Okay? And I'm going to, in our consultation together, I'm going to give you some tools and a mini plan on how to do that. So how are we, on the last sheet of on the back sheet, you have another QR code. And I have opened up my calendar. So go ahead and click on this QR code and schedule your complimentary session with me. And we will go through your quiz results. And if you schedule before we close our class, you will get double the time with me. So you have 40 minutes instead of 20 minutes with me. So I invite you to schedule class. put your warrior hat on and schedule a time with me so we can go through your quiz results and come up with a mini plan on how to activate your wealth superpowers. Sounds good?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and schedule your time. I opened up my calendar. Yes. Oh. It's crazy, all this tech stuff, and it didn't work. But it's okay. You still got the information, yeah?
Yes.
Awesome. Yeah, I have some time tomorrow. Monday and Friday, and also Saturday, and then I think Monday and Tuesday after that.
She does only make her 20 minutes long.
Huh?
Calendar slots.
Or 20 minutes.
Or 20 minutes.
Yes. But you will have full 40 minutes out. If you schedule it by today, before we close the call.
What I saw on the calendar looked like it spaced it out when you were trying to book it.
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, the 20, can you forward?
Huh?
It looked like it was spaced out in the calendar correctly.
Yes.
But if you booked it, instead of 20, you got 40.
Yeah.
But your next available was.
Yes, but that's what happens. Yeah. Oh, yes, but I will give you, if you schedule, because I will see who's scheduled for today. I will see the timestamp. So it does say 20 there, but I will give you the 40. Because I've also set it up that I have buffer time for each one. So don't worry about it. You'll get your full 40 minutes with me. And anybody have questions or comments, or what was your takeaway from our time together?
It is not as easy as we think that just making the money, that it's tied to how we were raised and how we view it.
Yes.
That's my takeaway.
Yes, beautiful. Thank
So just your questions that trigger different thoughts.
Uh-huh.
Now the idea is, how do I bring in that magician and creator and make it work better for you?
Beautiful. And that's what we'll actually have in our time together. Did you schedule a session already?
Yeah.
Awesome. Look at this money warrior in the house. What's your name?
Neil.
Neil.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Neil.
He's a money magnet.
He's a money magnet already. Beautiful. Who else scheduled a call with me? I want to celebrate. Yes. Awesome. Congratulations. So, in terms of consciousness around money, I want you to think of this. Money is like tofu. Tofu has no flavor, right? But tofu gets elevated according to what you put in it. So put in the energetic spaces of joy, abundance, and generosity into your money space. So it gets elevated. Let go of the scarcity. And if you're not sure how to let go of the scarcity, those are the things that we will talk about in your money magnet activation session. Yeah, because we'll have a space to clear that. And I want to, in our time together, I'll also be telling you more of what I do. If it makes sense for us to continue working together, that's great. If not, that's great too. No pressure. But I am here to just support each and every one of you. Shift your money mindset. Move into your wealth superpowers now that you understand what they are, and step into it. So thank you so much. And I encourage you to keep moving into your wealth superpowers. All right, thanks so much. And yeah, if you have any questions or if people are having issues getting into the calendar, let me know. I'll also be here tomorrow. I'll have a booth here tomorrow. I'm only here to speak today. But if anybody has questions, I'm happy to chat with you later on, or if you can't get a time scheduled with me, let me know also. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. And be a money magnet. Actually, before everybody stand up. Yeah, let's stand up and think of your warrior, right? And from your warrior energy, just say, I am a money magnet.
I am a money magnet.
Yes. Beautiful. Thank you, everyone. And yes, I'd love to have my pens back.
Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for clarity, guidance, and insight? Join Online Insights with Bob the Psychic every Monday at 7 p.m. MST. Bob brings through powerful, intuitive messages, tarot readings, and mediumship to help you gain clarity in love, career, family, and your life path. With warmth, humor, and heart, Bob connects directly to your energy, offering validation, hope, and guidance to help you move forward with confidence and purpose. Sign up on Eventbrite for your own live reading, or tune in for free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, and Facebook Live. Online Insights with Bob the Psychic, Mondays at 7 p.m. MST. Clarity, connection, and confidence from the comfort of your home. Only on SoulSearch TV. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for clarity, guidance, and insight? Join Online Insights with Bob the Psychic every Monday at 7 p.m. MST. Bob brings through powerful, intuitive messages, tarot readings, and mediumship to help you gain clarity in love, career, family, and your life path. With warmth, humor, and heart, Bob connects directly to your energy, offering validation, hope, and guidance to help you move forward with confidence and purpose. Sign up on Eventbrite for your own live reading, or tune in for free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, and Facebook Live. Online Insights with Bob the Psychic, Mondays at 7 p.m. MST. Clarity, connection, and confidence from the comfort of your home. Only on SoulSearch TV. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for seeing beyond, living transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for clarity, guidance, and insight? Join Online Insights with Bob the Psychic every Monday at 7 p.m. MST. Bob brings through powerful, intuitive messages, tarot readings, and mediumship to help you gain clarity in love, career, family, and your life path. With warmth, humor, and heart, Bob connects directly to your energy, offering validation, hope, and guidance to help you move forward with confidence and purpose. Sign up on Eventbrite for your own live reading, or tune in for free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, and Facebook Live. Online Insights with Bob the Psychic, Mondays at 7 p.m. MST. Clarity, connection, and confidence from the comfort of your home. Only on SoulSearch TV. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to our live streamers joining us again here on day 1 of our Palo Alto Enlightenment Expo. And thank you to all of you joining us live today. We're going to get right into it because this next topic, there's so much to unpack and experience, and no better person to do that with you all than our next speaker, Tara. Tara got initiated into Kundalini Kriya Yoga in October of 2017. Since practicing Kriya Yoga, Tara has experienced life-shifting benefits, including connection with soul guidance, profound peace, better physical, emotional, and mental health, freedom from attachments, reduced painful experiences, and more compassion toward others. Tara believes that Kundalini Cryo Yoga, an ancient science of transformation that has been practiced for thousands of years by saints and prophets, is an answer to our prayers for love, peace, healing, prosperity, and alignment. And so today with Tara, we will awaken that Kundalini energy so that we too can experience that sense of peace and joy to live to our highest potential. So without further ado, let's welcome Tara.
Thank you, Barbara. I know that you know Kundalini Kriya Yoga. What about you? Do you have? So this is your first time, and what about you guys? Have you heard of Kundalini Kriya Yoga? So it's your first time, and you heard about it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. My name is Tara, and I was given this spiritual name by my master, Yogiraj Sakunath Siddhanath. And he is a living Kriya Yoga master. And we are, as I told her, from the lineage of Babaji. When you learn Kriya Yoga, it's an ancient science of transformation and healing, self-healing. You want to learn it from a lineage. This lineage is started from Babaji, which is another name is Shiva, and I don't know if you heard of Shiva, Krishna, Ram, Buddha, and Christ. So believe it or not, Buddha and Christ belong to the Nath lineage. In our modern day society, Buddha is a different religion and Christ is a different religion. But back in the when they were alive, they belonged to the Nath lineage, and the Nath lineage is the oldest yogic lineage that, according to Master Yoga, predate what you call Chanamic. So it's been around for ages. So today I am very honored to be able to share this ancient science with you. And I am a disciple of Master Yogiraj Siddhanath, and Master Yogiraj Siddhanath has been initiating people into Kundalini Kriya Yoga for the past 50-something years. He's 80, almost 82 right now, and he started when he was very young. Okay, and I was introduced to Kundalini Kriya Yoga about 8 years ago. When I was volunteering at one of a temple, and one of his disciples came and told me about him. Before that, I never heard of Kundalini Kriya Yoga, just like most of you, and I was not looking for Kundalini Kriya Yoga. I was not looking for a master. I was just waiting for another guidance, because I knew I was guided to that temple for a reason. Because as soon as I stepped onto that place, that sacred place, I started crying like a baby, and I didn't even know why I cried. I was raised Catholic, so I only know of Jesus and Buddha. Jesus and Mother Mary. I was guided to a Buddhist Maitreya Culture Center, and it has like 42 statues of Mother Kuan Yin. I don't know if you heard of Mother Kuan Yin, but she's equivalent of Mother Mary in the West. She's more in the East. Okay, and so when he came and told me about Kriya Yoga and Master Yogiraj, I was like, should I listen to him, or should I continue volunteering there and waiting for the guidance? So I just followed my guidance and went directly to the ashram in India to meet him. Okay, so for you guys, I'm Asian. I never travel on my own. My husband has been very protective of me. So for me to go on my own to India by myself, to go to an ashram and meet a Himalayan master was really profound. Like, it was something, it was such a strong calling that I had to do it, even though it was right during Valentine's month, February, and also during Chinese New Year. And Chinese New Year is a very big celebration for my family and I. But I chose to go to the ashram to meet him because that calling was so strong that I could not stay, even though my husband and family said, don't go, don't go, don't go. But when you follow your soul guidance, you just know that something is pulling you there and you don't know what it is, but you just follow your guidance because you feel like if you don't do it, you just can't do it. You just had to do it. So that's what I did. 8 years ago, I went and met him for the first time in India. So, but for most of you, I recommend for you to either get to know him online or wait until he comes to America in the summer and attend his retreats, because he is what you call a God realized being. That means he has practiced meditation and he has merged his consciousness with the universal consciousness. So like for, I guess a simple term is like Buddha, he became enlightened. That's merging his consciousness with the universal consciousness. And Jesus, he said, my Father and I are one. That is merging consciousness. So Kundalini Kriya Yoga is you're merging your consciousness with the universal consciousness. Kriya means to do, yoga means to unite. So you're uniting your consciousness with the universal consciousness. And Kundalini is, you guys all know of chakra, right? Chakra? Okay. So the Kundalini is a kinetic energy that lies dormant at our root chakra. In most of us, we call her Kundalini because it's a divine mother energy. Most of us, she's sleeping. It's like the sleeping princess or sleeping beauty, okay? And we need to awaken her up to, in here, to achieve enlightenment and also to, what you call, achieve freedom from suffering, freedom from pain. And that's when you know who you really are, okay? And this path is the path of, it's known as the lightning path to self-realization. And what's your name again? Kristen. Kristen? Okay. As I told Kristen, you want to learn Kundalini Kriya Yoga from a living master. The last one I know that's very popular was Paramahamsa Yogananda. I think he died in 1950. Was that? Oh, I thought, is that Ananda? Wasn't that part of Yogananda? No?
No, I just don't know the exact date.
Oh, okay. But I think in the year, I think somewhere 1950. So, Kundalini Kriya Yoga is a technique, a breathing technique that helps you to cleanse your mind, okay? And when you have a clear mind, when you cleanse your mind, then your soul will shine. And that's when you can access your wisdom and your light, your love, your compassion, your joy. And so you live what you call, not a pain-free life, but you know that, a lot of things are, our suffering is due to our attachment, okay? And so if you cleanse the mind, you will see that. And it helps you to bring in, it is the path of love. It helps you to bring more love into your life, more peace into your life. And Master Yogaraj has been doing the New Life Awakening movement for I don't know how long, maybe 40, 50 years, for earth peace through self-peace, okay? It's very hard for us to bring peace to the world if we don't experience self-peace. So it has to start with us. And this technique is an ancient science that can help you to cleanse your mind, heal your physical body, emotional body, mental body, and astral body. Cleanse all of that to bring peace to yourself and so that we can bring peace to the world. Because right now there is a lot of chaos and suffering in the world. And we all need to do our part. Everyone can contribute their time and energy into bringing forth peace in the world. And I don't know if you guys heard of Shasta. Ever heard of Mount Shasta? Oh, okay. If you heard Mount Shasta, it's like go there. It's a very spiritual vortex, and it is the root chakra of Mother Earth. That's where Kundalini resides. Okay, it's the root chakra. It's grounding. It's Mother Earth, and Master Siddhartha talk about the next enlightened root civilization, and that is what we're working on. Some people call it the 5D dimension. We're going to the 5th dimension, okay? Or we're bringing in the Buddha consciousness or the Christ consciousness or enlightenment, God realization, self-realization, okay? Those are all high vibration states level of consciousness that we're all trying to achieve there. And believe it or not, every one of us, all the souls are working up, okay? It's very rare that souls are working down, except for those who are, let's say, into violence. They are more into bringing more of the negative vibration. But I know that most people want peace, want love, want prosperity, want abundance, want healing. That is what we're working toward, and that is what Kundalini Kriya Yoga can do for you if you practice it sincerely. Because what it does, main thing is, number one, it detoxifies your body and rejuvenate your body as you inhale and exhale. At the spiritual level, it burns your past negative karma or dissolve your karma, and then evolve your consciousness, evolve your soul. So we're all working from man the brute to man the man, which most of us are, to man the God. Okay, now all this is in his teaching, Wings to Freedom, the book. I don't know if you guys heard of Autobiography of a Yogi by Paramahamsa Yogananda. This is Master Yogi Raj's Autobiography of a Yogi. It's Wings to Freedom. And what that means is, if you read his book and practice it, the technique in here, it will, Wings to Freedom is liberation for your soul. That's what he's telling you. You can achieve this in this lifetime because he is a living Kriya Yoga master and he can help you. Okay? So that's why for 8 years, I left my nursing career of 20 years. When I started practicing 2 months after that, I just quit my nursing job because I felt that I needed to really focus on Kriya Yoga so that I can bring my passion in life was always to be a healer. I became a nurse to help heal people, but then every day I get 5 patients or 6 patients. I'm like, that's too little. I'm thinking about hundreds of people or thousands of people that I want to help. I just don't want to help 5, 10 people. So that was my goal, my passion. So when I learned that Kundalini Kriya Yoga can help people heal on their, and bring enlightenment, which what you call, they don't have to come back to earth, because I didn't want to come back to this earth anymore. I was also looking for a technique to liberate myself from the suffering. And so when I was introduced to this technique and found out it not only helped you to heal your physical body, mental body, emotional body, astral body, but also to help you achieve enlightenment so that you don't have to come back to this world unless you want to help others. So that was what my soul was searching for. And when I found it, I just kind of very faithful and practiced Kriya Yoga. Even though at times I do feel like it's very tough, because when you practicing Kriya Yoga, your karma come up, okay? Your karma do come up, so you can experience pain, or you can experience emotional and mental issue, but you're experiencing it in the comfort of your own home. And you just have to do Kriya Yoga, and slowly, it just heals it. And you don't have to do anything else. So it's actually really good. And if you don't, let's say your karma is you're going to get into a car accident. But if you do Kriya Yoga, you can get a flat tire. So it's a lot less. So you guys choose your pick. The master has come throughout the ages to help alleviate pain and suffering for humanity. And he is right now, Master Yogaraj is a living Kriya Yoga master. And we are very, very, very blessed and fortunate to have his living presence on earth. Because when a person becomes God realized, he can calm down millions of people's mind in order for us not to create more chaos in the world. So that's why if I recommend for you to read his book, Wings to Freedom. And then he also wrote another book called Babaji, The Lightning Standing Still. So Babaji is another word for revered father. So Jesus talked about my father and I are one. This is the father he was talking about, Babaji. Babaji stands for revered father. But he is a Maha avatar. So just our limited term is Maha avatar, but he what you call it's really hard to explain to him. Okay, so I wanted to read out to you what our mission is. This is our soul cry: humanity, our uniting religion; breath, our uniting prayer; and consciousness, our uniting God. Before I met him, I was thinking God, is a man with, white beard and all white. But he taught us that God is consciousness. So if you think about it, we are all a spark of consciousness, right? Without consciousness, we're just a body in a vegetative state. We're unconscious. So there's only one consciousness, and we're all an individual consciousness. So in a way, we are all God. So the more, his famous saying is, you are God to the extent you know God. So you are consciousness to the extent you know consciousness. So the more you are aware of yourself, the more you are God. So when you breathe with awareness, more and more your divine nature will come out. So Kriya Yoga is a technique for you to breathe with awareness. But not only breathe with awareness, but you're breathing a technique to burn your karma and evolve your consciousness at the same time. And detoxifying your body and physical body and rejuvenating your body. So you're doing a lot when you're doing Kriya Yoga. And basically what it is you breathing from the root chakra up to the third eye, and then third eye to the root chakra, because your DNA is encoded in your chakra, and your chakra is aligned along your spine. And I want to read what he wrote in the Babaji book. I just want to read a quote to you, okay? And hopefully you understand. This is from the original Kriya Yoga. Until the breath enters the Sushumna, which is the middle canal, nadi in the spine, all philosophies and spiritual talk are the mere babbling of a child. So the highway to heaven is in your spine. So whatever path you're taking, make sure it's in your spine because that's the highway to heaven. Heaven is bliss, joy, enlightenment, all the spiritual talk. It's real. So just think about that, okay? And this book has earned many awards. And then our mission is we the Hamsas. I don't know if you guys know what Hamsa is. Hamsa or soul, okay? And it means I am that I am, which is God, right? So consciousness, Hamsa, your soul. That's what Hamsa stands for. We the Hamsas are meditated to the furthering of human awareness, okay? So from man the brute to man the man to man the God. So we're meditating to the furthering of human awareness. So the difference between people is their level of consciousness. And the lower they are in their level of consciousness, the more, what you call negative, fighting, arguing, jealousy, fighting, superior, I'm better than you, those are man the brute. Man the man is most of us. We do care, but we don't know how to get there to the level of compassion. Compassion is the highest form of love. It's unconditional love for you and for everyone, okay? A lot of love between relationship and couple, it has condition. If you do this, I will love you. If you cheat on me, I'm not gonna love you, right? So it has condition. But we want to get to the state of unconditional love, which is compassion, okay? So we're all, whether you believe or not, we're all working there. Eventually, I don't know, some may take millions of years, some may take 1,000,000 years, some may take 100 years. It all depends on your soul, how dedicated you are to your spiritual practice, okay? If you want to end your suffering, Kundalini Kriya Yoga is known as the lightning path to self-realization. You're taking the rocket ship. You're taking the rocket ship to enlightenment. Each up and down, 15 seconds up and 15 seconds down is equal to 1 year of spiritual unfoldment. What that means is for a normal person who goes to the temple or to the church, it takes them 1 year to grow spiritually. But with Kundalini Kriya Yoga, 30 seconds, 15 seconds up and 15 seconds down. So you can evolve hundreds and thousands of years depending on how dedicated you are to the Kriya Yoga practice. So like I said, this is an ancient science practice given by Babaji, practiced by Shiva, Parvati, Krishna, Ram, Buddha, and Christ. So you're not learning this technique, let's say from me. You're learning it from, from the master way before, but it's passed down from master to disciple, okay? And I am a teacher. I can teach, but he initiate. When he initiate, he kind of jumpstart because his Kundalini is awakened. He jumpstart your Kundalini so that you can practice. It's like he charged your battery. It's like you have a dead car. Just think of yourself. Right now, your Kundalini is sleeping. That means it's dead, right? So he would jumpstart your car, and then with the practice, you will awaken Kundalini, and you need to purify your physical body, emotional body, mental body, all that body for Kundalini to be awakened safely. If you awaken it without, let's say, cleansing the body and mind, you will not be able to handle the gravity of it, the problem that it comes up for you, because your mind is not clear enough. So that's why you always want to do it slowly with everything. Like even exercise, you want to start slowly and build up your body so that you can endure, because you bring in a lot of electricity, which is, we are light, we are energy, okay? So you want to awaken Kundalini safely with practice daily. You know, first you start out half an hour, and then you can go up and go up. You know, like ideally, I think people do 1 hour each day, or 1 hour in the morning and 1 hour in the evening. Okay. Any questions so far? Good. Let me see. So right now, if you don't have any questions, I don't think I finished. Okay. I don't think I finished. Okay. So I did, we the Hamsas are meditated to the furthering of human awareness. Okay. So we're all working towards unconditional love, God realization, enlightenment, fifth dimension, whatever you call it, Krishna consciousness, Buddha consciousness, it's all mean the same thing. Okay. Don't fight over the word. Just get there and you will experience it. Okay. And what you call, we are going towards the phase of unity. Okay, so focus on the things that unite us. Don't focus on the things that separate us. Okay, because unity is so much better than separation. Like we're separate from each other because there's only one consciousness. Okay, dedicated to serving humanity as one's larger self. So this is my volunteer work to bring this ancient science to you, to serve my master, Yoguraj Siddhanath, and to serve the community and humanity. And so that's why I'm here on my volunteer work. So that's why, you know, if I have one person joining, practicing Kriya, that's awesome. But I would like more and more people to practice Kriya so that we can bring peace to the world through Kriya Yoga. Because this is an ancient science that have been brought down thousands and thousands of years, okay? So this is a very priceless gift. If you can see through it, it's actually a very priceless gift because you are giving a technique to burn away your karma. So in a way, it's like going to confession to the priest, and the priest say 50 Hail Mary, and your sin is resolved. You're doing it yourself. You're giving this blessing to burn away your karma, which is quote unquote your sin. Okay, so it's, and evolve your consciousness toward Buddha, Christ, God, whatever you call it. It's unity consciousness. That's the safest, you know, unity consciousness. And the third one is devoted to a new life awakening for earth peace healing through self-peace healing. So that's why we're doing Kriya Yoga. We want to heal ourselves first so that we can heal the world. Okay? We can do it with our dedication toward calming our mind, because all the chaos outside is a reflection of our ego and our mind, our collective mind, you know, all the negativity, all the fear, all that, it's out there, it's present, but we can do it. We can definitely do it, and think, of course, hope and faith in the divine, in the masters, will give it to you. Because this is, if you don't have faith in him, hope in him, or hope in the divine, whoever you pray to, Shiva, Krishna, Buddha, Mother Mary, Durga, Parvati, doesn't matter. It's all higher consciousness, and you focus on that and get there yourself. And that way we can bring peace slowly, one person at a time. One heart can change the world. One heart can change the world. We only need, look at Buddha, look at Christ. They changed the world, okay? So you can do it, you know? But I think collectively, we can definitely do it. We can be, you know, we can definitely do it. So I'm gonna introduce you to a meditation technique called Siddhanath Golden Lotus. We're just going to practice it for 5 minutes. It's an introductory to Kriya Yoga. And you will know it's very easy. It's a simple technique to get out of the mind into your heart. And you just need to visualize a golden lotus. If you don't know what a lotus looks like, just a flower. When you inhale, you're gonna open the petal of the lotus, okay, or the flower. And then when you exhale, you're gonna close it. Inhale, you open. You're filling your body with all this vibration, love, okay? And then exhale, you're releasing it out into the world. The flower is in your heart chakra. It's right below your sternum, in your heart chakra, because the chakra is in your spine, okay? So the heart, so right here, okay? So inhale, open the petal of the lotus. Exhale, close it, okay? But you don't need to do that. You're just mentally doing it. Put your hands in a comfortable position. And there is a mantra. And this mantra is very powerful because it's a Sanskrit mantra. And the mantra is Hamsa, Hamsa. It stands for I am that I am. I mean, you are God, you are, and you are the soul. So when you're able to access the mantra, the power of the mantra, it will bring you peace and bliss and joy. Because it's encoded with this blessing. So, and another reason why you want to use a mantra is your thoughts. You will have lots of thoughts. But if you only have a sacred sound, hum sa as you inhale, hum as you exhale, it helps you to bring your focus into your heart and into your mantra. Okay, so I will guide you for like maybe a minute or two. Go silent, and then we're just gonna practice for 5 minutes. And it is an introductory to Kriya Yoga because you're uniting your consciousness. You've been with the universal consciousness, and this is what I learned. The breath is the spirit of the universal consciousness. Okay, so observe your breath, unite your breath with your awareness, and when you're able to do that, you will experience peace and calmness. And it's easier for you to control your breath than to control your mind. So this technique is for you to kind of slow down your breath, okay, and just observe your breath. Okay, so I'm going to sit down. It's really hard to do it. So let's all chant Om. Put our hands in Namaskar and chant Om together. Okay. Now take a deep breath. Inhale, and then turn to your left and blow it out. All the stress for today. Okay, put your hands in a comfortable position on your lap, any way you like, because we're just getting comfortable. And close your eyes. Visualize a golden lotus in your heart chakra. It's right below the sternum. Shrink yourself and put yourself in the golden lotus. So for the next 5 minutes, you are going to nurture yourself with love. Okay? So inhale up with Sa. Open the petal of the lotus. Exhale down with Hum to close them. Inhale up with Sa to open the petal. Exhale down with Hum to close them. Okay, mentally say to yourself, golden lotus am I, who divinity breathes. It inhales up with Sa to open the petal. And exhale down with Hum to close them. So inhale up with Sa to open the petal. Exhale down with Hum to close them. Inhale up with sa to open the petal. Exhale down with hum to close them. Inhale up with sa to open the petal. Fill every cells of your body with love. You will feel some tingling for those who are sensitive. Exhale down with hum to close them. Inhale up with sa to open the petal. Exhale down with hum to close them. Inhale up with sa to open the petal. Exhale down with hum to close them. So I'm going to go quiet and let you practice for about a few minutes. So remember sa as you inhale and hum as you exhale. When it's ready, slowly open your eyes. Take a deep breath and ground yourself. I didn't realize it was so loud until we meditated. I'm like, wow. I don't know if you guys noticed. Yeah. Oh, you did? Hey, that's good. So how is it for you guys? Was it easy? That's easy, right? That's what we do, Kriya Yoga. We just focus inward because the sages and prophets all said the answers lie within. So you need to go within to find the answers. And when your mind is calm and clear, then you will live a life of success, like Master Siddhanath says, and also know what you need to do. And you will follow your soul guidance, your soul path. You're more in tune with your soul guidance. And like I said, I was a nurse for 20 years, and then now I quit nursing, and now I'm teaching Kriya Yoga and helping promote Kriya Yoga. So if any one of you is interested in getting initiated, you can get, he's teaching the Kriya Yoga online during the week of Thanksgiving, but it's in India time because he's in India. So it's from 9 to 1 a.m. our time. But if you can't do that, I teach it once a month at a place at my nonprofit called Enlightenment University in San Jose. And it's $144 for that. And if you want to spend the whole day, which I would do, this is the workshop, I would teach the Surya Yoga. Surya Yoga, Golden Lotus, and Earth Peace Meditation is a free gift to humanity by Master Yogaraj. So the only thing we're charging is the initiation into Kriya Yoga because it's like an exchange of energy and it's a sacred. And so we don't want to just give it freely. So it takes initiation. And initiation means you just jumpstart your battery, your kundalini, so that you can practice easier. Okay? And if anybody interested in the workshop, all-day workshop, this is a flyer, or just a half-day workshop. I teach it once a month. However, I do travel a lot to Shasta, and I'm planning to go to India in February for the Mahashivratri. And once a year, he usually takes us to the Himalaya, where like the Omkar temple, he takes you to the very ancient site of the great masters. So I've been going with him for the past 7 years. So I plan to go with him again next year. It's usually Mahashivratri. Right after that, we go to the Himalaya. And you can access his events on his website. So it's on here, on his website, it's on here. But if you're interested in taking the class in San Jose, you can register or just email me, tara@enlightenmentu.org. Enlightenment University is the nonprofit that I'm running to. I think usually I have it scheduled for the 3rd week of the month. So I think this, except for this month, I'm actually going to Oregon, Brooklyn, Oregon, to teach Kriya Yoga. So next week, I'm flying there. And then I think December, I'm not teaching because I happen to be right around Christmas time. So maybe I will only do one in January. However, if you are available the first week, the first Sunday or second Sunday of December, I will be able to teach it, that and maybe in January. So just connect with me, see when you're available. I can teach it to you, like individually or with someone else. But I'm flexible when it comes to teaching in Kriya because I feel it's such an important technique to help bring peace to the world. So I will do my seva to teach Kriya. It's all my volunteer work to teach Kriya. And I just give, the money goes to give it back. So it's not for me, but also to help the ashram sustain itself. Okay. Any questions? And I have the business card, and I have a table all the way at the end. I don't know if you guys see me. It's all the way at the end near the restroom. So if you guys want more information or want to talk to me, I have a table there. Okay. Thank you so much. Hey, I mean, we all have to do our part. Okay. So regardless if you guys have money or not, and money is limited. Remember? Because you can donate so much, but it's still not enough. Even billions of dollars not gonna help bring peace to the world. But I think each one of us, if we meditate and we become self-realized, God being, yes, God being, we can, what you call, calm down the collective mind, and we can bring peace to the world. So it's our energy, right? Energy. We are energy being. So we need to take charge of the chaotic energy out there, bring it into ourselves and calm it, and we can do it. So faith in the divine, faith in the masters, and faith in a higher power, whatever you call your higher power, okay? And please join us in this new life awakening movement for earth peace through self peace. And this is a very, very, very priceless treasure. If I don't believe in it, number one, I would not start a nonprofit to promote, do all this for my volunteer work, and follow him for the past 8 years, and quit my nursing job, and even took over my first home and changed it into a meditation center. So I'm doing all this as my giving back. So because I believe in the power of meditation and how it can bring peace to the world. Okay, so join us, join Master, and join us to just sit quietly and meditate and heal yourself, right? Thank you so much. Okay, bye.
Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for clarity, guidance, and insight? Join Online Insights with Bob the Psychic every Monday at 7 p.m. MST. Bob brings through powerful intuitive messages, tarot readings, and mediumship to help you gain clarity in love, career, family, and your life path. With warmth, humor, and heart, Bob connects directly to your energy, offering validation, hope, and guidance to help you move forward with confidence and purpose. Sign up on Eventbrite for your own live reading or tune in for free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, and Facebook Live. Online Insights with Bob the Psychic, Mondays at 7 p.m. MST. Clarity, connection, and confidence from the comfort of your home. Only on SoulSearch TV. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for clarity, guidance, and insight? Join Online Insights with Bob the Psychic every Monday at 7 p.m. MST. Bob brings through powerful, intuitive messages, tarot readings, and mediumship to help you gain clarity in love, career, family, and your life path. With warmth, humor, and heart, Bob connects directly to your energy, offering validation, hope, and guidance to help you move forward with confidence and purpose. Sign up on Eventbrite for your own live reading or tune in for free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, and Facebook Live. Online Insights with Bob the Psychic, Mondays at 7 p.m. MST. Clarity, connection, and confidence from the comfort of your home. Only on SoulSearch TV. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for clarity, guidance, and insight? Join Online Insights with Bob the Psychic every Monday at 7 p.m. MST. Bob brings through powerful intuitive messages, tarot readings, and mediumship to help you gain clarity in love, career, family, and your life path. With warmth, humor, and heart, Bob connects directly to your energy, offering validation, hope, and guidance to help you move forward with confidence and purpose. Sign up on Eventbrite for your own live reading, or tune in for free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, and Facebook Live. Online Insights with Bob the Psychic, Mondays at 7 p.m. MST. Clarity, connection, and confidence from the comfort of your home. Only on SoulSearch TV. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul to soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for clarity, guidance, and insight? Join Online Insights with Bob the Psychic every Monday at 7 p.m. MST. Bob brings through powerful, intuitive messages, tarot readings, and mediumship to help you gain clarity in love, career, family, and your life path. With warmth, humor, and heart, Bob connects directly to your energy, offering validation, hope, and guidance to help you move forward with confidence and purpose. Sign up on Eventbrite for your own live reading, or tune in for free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, and Facebook Live. Online Insights with Bob the Psychic, Mondays at 7 p.m. MST. Clarity, connection, and confidence from the comfort of your home. Only on SoulSearch TV.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to our live streamers. Winston is here to say hello to everybody, to welcome everyone. Hello to everyone live here. Thank you so much for joining us on day 1 of our Enlightenment Expo in Palo Alto. You are in for a treat with this next speaker. Jose Lopez is the founder of MotiCube, a social enterprise with the goal of helping individuals and businesses achieve prosperity and success by improving upon the 6 elements of well-being: spiritual, physical, time, emotional, mental, and reality. This is achieved by object meditation using the cube with symbols and colors relating to those elements. This process is extremely unique and extremely powerful, successfully organizing one's thoughts and eliminating obsessions and addictions, thereby improving focus, productivity, and concentration. Through his unique meditation workshop with us today, Jose will offer us instruction on how anyone can develop the 6 elements of well-being, again, for prosperity, success, ascension, and spiritual awareness. Without further ado, let's welcome Jose.
Thank you, Barbara. Welcome to SoulSearch Expo Palo Alto. I'm local. I was trained as a hypnotherapist here in Palo Alto. So, yep, this is the center of all. I like it. This will be a discussion of MotiCube. It's a different kind of meditation wherein you use an object to guide you. Let me talk about my history a little bit. I'm an engineer. This is the Silicon Valley, so yes, I'm an engineer. But I attribute my success, actually I do robotics also, but I attribute my success to the first time when I learned hypnosis. I was 16 years old and I had problems with concentration. Who doesn't, right? We always get distracted. So I went through a local bookstore and I found a book on hypnosis. It was very thin books on self-hypnosis. I did it that night. It worked. Fascinating. I did all kinds of different things after that, and I still like hypnosis. There's just this one glitch I discovered with hypnosis. It doesn't last. I looked through literature, and sure enough, it doesn't. There is always a hitch. There is always something that stops you, breaks your concentration, and go to your old pattern of living. And that's when I went through this searching for what to do. How can I improve hypnosis? So, one of the most logical things to do is to go to a school. So I did it here, Palo Alto, advanced hypnotherapy, the most advanced they got. I went through it. But there was a key moment during one of the hypnosis sessions. I was under trance from the actual founder, right, of the school, Dorothy Theo, and something happened. It was a session on spirit guides, wherein a spirit guide is supposed to give me something. And something did happen. I saw an angel. An angel showed up and gave me a treasure chest. What does a treasure chest look like? It's wooden, right? But this one is special. It's got brass lining, but this one is special. It had golden jewels on the outside. The spirit gave it to me. The angel gave it to me. I received it. She said, "Aren't you curious?" That's how spirits work. They only give you just a few words, but the whole event is life-changing. And hopefully you guys will experience that. A single event that's life-changing. And I think this one will be one of those, a single event that's life-changing, because you will see something that's very unique. Now, again, I picked up the treasure chest. And it's stuck in my head, right? This is just hypnosis, right? I didn't really have a treasure chest, but the treasure chest stuck in my head. Every night every night from 12 to 1, always around that time, I would channel. The treasure chest would change its shape. First, it will just have one jewel, and there's an innate message within that one jewel. What you're holding is that treasure chest, that iteration, that improvement. What happened because of that? It actually took years, but it was actually a back and forth training session between angels and that cube. So what you're seeing is very unique. In fact, it has elements that I didn't even realize after I did it. I didn't realize it had special elements. I think amplifying elements, wherein you can amplify the 6 elements within itself by the way it's paired. Okay, let's go through it a little bit. Let's go through the meditation sequence. Let's start with, everybody has the cube, right? Everybody has the cube. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Can I? Would you? That's fine. Okay. Let's start with the triangle. The triangle is spiritual. It represents 3 spiritual things that you have to remember. What you believe in, the religion that you're in, the people that you love, that should be priority. And finally, yourself. So you close your eyes, real fast. Now think about what you believe in, a representation of something that you believe in. Next, you think about someone you love. Now next, think about yourself and what you want to improve. Now open your eyes, and that's it. A triangle has 3 corners. And what you do is you touch every corner. Whenever I say something, that's a phase, a segment within that element. So let's go through the next one. Let's go through the square. First, close your eyes. Think about, visualize yourself exercising. Only a few seconds, that's all you have to do. The human mind goes through this very fast. Next, you think about what you should eat, the best things that you should eat. Next, think about your career, what you should do in your career, the first thing. And finally, think about what you need to do, like fixing the house. What should you fix in the house? Open your eyes. One more thing you have to remember with the cube. The cube answers the question that all of us have to answer on each and every moment of our lives. Who, what, when, where, why, and how. There's 6. The cube has 6. So it answers that. It actually corresponds to who, what, when, where, why, and how. And you'll notice it. Go through the cube sequence, you'll see it. It answers it. But everybody misses a few questions. For example, if you do something emotional, impulsive, and you get yourself in danger, you don't think about the consequence because you don't think about the when, the time, or you don't think about the logical sequence of what you just did. And that's your weakness. The goal of the cube is for you to enhance all those elements so that when you make that split-second decision, you know what you have to do. And that's what we're doing right now. It doesn't seem like anything is happening, but your mind is being tailored to do that, to answer those six questions in a very fast manner, like a split second. So we go through the next one, which is time. The blue hourglass. The blue hourglass represents an hourglass. Inside of it is, I picked that is a compound. It could be sand, it could be glass, but this one is iron filings. It's falling, right? Imagine it. Imagine an hourglass with the iron, with the center sand falling. Now, close your eyes. In this one, you don't imagine anything. You just imagine the hourglass, but this time, imagine the sand falling and you being able to stop it. Imagine the hourglass with the sand falling and you can stop it. Or you could slow it down. Or you could even reverse it. Take your time. Can you see the hourglass? You see it? Everybody see it? Nod your head if you can see it. See the hourglass? Okay, open your eyes. That is not a life question. I didn't ask you, for example, who you love or anything. It's a control question. It's a question of controlling time. Your belief in time. To be effective with the cube, you must perceive time as one. Whatever you decide at this moment represents your past, present, and future. You are in full control of time. And that's what I'm trying to impart on your subconscious when you do that. When you go through the hourglass exercise, that's what it means. Why? Why do you want to control time that way? Because you want, when you go back in time and you think about things in the past, you can control it. You can pick just the ones you would like to have. And that becomes reality. And that's the key to time. That's the key to controlling time. Now, we go through the yellow arrow. Now, feel the yellow arrow? The yellow arrow represents emotions. Emotions are very strong. They direct you because it is at the core of our survival instincts. And that's why the arrow is, that's why I use an arrow, because it is powerful. But you can redirect it. And that's very important. The ability to redirect. And the exercise we're doing now is an exercise of redirection. So close your eyes. Now feel the tip of the arrow. Give yourself a positive affirmation. For example, if think of yourself as being sad. Now think of something, a phrase that you can use to encourage yourself. And that's it. That's the key to controlling the arrow. That's very important that you do that. You think about different things that makes you sad. Anything that's negative, right? You can say positive things and redirect it. And you can do the opposite, right? When you're or you can enhance it too, right? You can say you're happy and then I can make myself happier also, right? Because of you can redirect, you can change things by thinking of it that way, by thinking of it as an arrow. And oh yeah, so we go through a mental exercise on memory. The next symbol will be the red circle. The red circle means something. It's a circle because to enhance memory, you repeat things, right? You memorize. Everybody knows that, right? You memorize it, right? The only thing is you distract yourself or you don't feel like doing it. And that's why you have to enhance all the elements. But let's think about the arrow, the circle. Now touch the circle and spin it. Now, when you spin it, try to remember something over and over again. Like any word, anything. Just remember it over and over again. And that's it. That's how you condition. That's how you condition your mind, right? You spin your finger on the circle over and over again. It is an ancient practice to do that, spinning, like repeating something over and over, right? A mantra, right? That's what it is, right? It's very basic sense, a mantra. And finally, this is exciting. The last one will be reality. An orange eye. An orange eye. Now think about that. Reality. how you execute, how you perceive things around you. This one is real. You don't? This one's real. Keep your eyes open because this is reality. So, but I want you to do something very special. Look straight ahead. Everybody, look straight ahead. Good. Now, this is reality now. Perceive everything around you without looking. What do you remember? What do you feel? All the elements are coming together into one singular point in this last segment of the multi-cube, right? Everything converges onto this one moment. Look at what's in front of you, but look everywhere else. It's called multifaceted thinking. Thinking not just on one thing, but everything else around it. Now, try to remember what did you notice you were thinking as you were looking all around you, right? It doesn't have to be the room. It can be anything. You're expanding your perception now. Anything. Try to remember what that is because that is your priority. That's what bothers you, right? That's what bothers you. That's your perception. That is reality. And that's very important. Remember what is your reality. Because you will learn everything about yourself. Now, go back to focusing forward. Now, look forward. You with your eyes, right? Focusing forward on a single dot right in front of you. You know what's significant about doing that? When you look straight ahead, right in front of you, I'll let you know something about the spirit world. You do project something. You do project energy straight ahead. There is concentrated energy straight ahead. When you look at something straight ahead, your essence, your aura goes that way. Very sure. Yeah. I perceive these things. Like I said, there are mystics, there's clairvoyants, there's healers. I'm a seer. I can see. I can see these things. So yeah, you do that. And that's it. That's the exercise. That's the cube. What you just did enhances your perception of things. You may actually see something tonight. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. You may actually see something. Actually, yeah. Actually, what happened to me was when I did this, the first time my spiritual eye opened, it was like that. Like that. And it was given to me. I cannot claim that I did it. It was given to me. An angel actually touched me here. It burned. It burned. It burned. In my dreams, right? In my dreams, I saw it. When I opened my eyes, she was still there in ghost form, right? She's not touching me anymore, but she was there in ghost form. And she disappeared. She kind of like, what's his name? She dissipated. Yeah. That's what they look like. Yeah. So they always do this kind of like, they don't talk, but they do energy things like that. They may change your emotions. They may change you will perceive their energies as something goes with them. When you interact, there's an energy transfer. Okay, so what time we got? Let's see. Oh, okay. All right. So What you just did is amplify the 6 elements, right? But on the final step, you notice that I made you focus your energy towards one spot. That one exercise is very powerful when you do that. Now, maybe I'll get feedback from everybody. Would you like to use that? Would you like to use that? For example, you can use it. You can use it to overcome addictions or spirits, to project what you want for the future, or you can use it to, what's the other one? Oh, yeah, healing. You can use it to heal. What would you like? I don't know how much time we got. What would you like? Anything negative, you can negate anything. You can heal. You can that one energy that you just did is very powerful. So you can heal, or you can project the future. What would you like? Anybody? Heal? Okay, heal. We'll do that. There's a specific energy for healing. I will go through that. That means we will use energies. So I will assign an energy for each element, and you will project that energy towards what you want. I gotta give you the caveat. The caveat is it's an energy, but it's not absolute healing. You have to do something with yourself. And of course, I'm not a doctor, right? I can't certify that. But healing is 6 elemental healing. You have to do something physical with it too, right? It helps you emotionally also, right? You'll feel good. Your mind will start thinking about what should I do better in life. Things like that will happen. So it's a parallel 6 segmented solution to what ails you. Ready? Anybody ready? Okay. All right. So let's go through again. Let's go through the triangle. Right, the triangle. The triangle has a specific element. That's a specific medium. Air. Now, project air into whatever ails you. Air has oxygen. Air has regenerative powers. Do that. Just for your mind. Now imagine what is ailing you and give it air. Oxygen has its healing properties also. Air. So do that. Now, there's something else also. When you do it, do a vortex. Spin. It concentrates the air when you do that. Imagine concentrated air spinning in the part of your body that you want to heal. Okay, next is water, which is the green square. Do it the same way. Water onto the part that you want to heal. Water. What does water do? It cleanses it, right? The oxygen oxygenates your cell. Water cleans your cell. Whatever toxins that's in there will clean out. Now spin it again. Use water this time. You can go like this. You can use your hand also. Okay, next is the hourglass. The hourglass represents iron. Iron is the element you use. Iron does also has healing properties, but this is special. Iron is a blocker. It will block uh, bacteria. It will block viruses, anything that's giving you problems, even evil spirits. It'll block it. So whatever it is, you could create a grid or a tool that you can use to block it, but there has to be a place to put it. So you have to put it in a hole in the ground, abyss, right? You have to put it in a hole in the ground. Do that. You can spin it also. Spinning helps concentrate it. Go ahead. Iron filing, spinning, and you can make it solid too. You can make it solid. Good. Next. Oh, go ahead. Oh yeah. Okay. Did you feel it? Did you feel that? Did you see the iron when it's spinning? See the iron when it's spinning? And then try to imagine bacteria or viruses or contaminants that's giving you problems, and push them away and flush them towards a hole in the ground. Iron. They all have different properties, but you use the property of the iron to heal yourself. Everybody see the spinning iron? It's sparkling, right? Do you see it sparkle? You can make it a tool, by the way. You can like converge it. You can make it a chain. You can make it anything you want, right? It starts with a spinning iron filing, and then you can coalesce it. You can like weld it together and then make it anything you want. And you can use that for healing. And don't forget to redirect whatever you see, right? There will be a reaction, by the way. In the spirit world, there will be a reaction when you do this. There's going to be a creature that's going to come out, right? When you see that, catch it, and then take it immediately. Take it to a hole in the ground, right? You create a hole in the ground and take it there and close it, right? And you may have several of those. Ready? Okay, let's go to the next one. The next one is the arrow. The arrow is electricity. Now, in this one, you're controlling your nerves. You're controlling pain. But there's an additional benefit. You are activating your cells. You're activating your cells, the good cells, to grow. You're killing the bad cells, and you're activating your immune cells. So imagine electricity. For again, this is in direction, right? From the left side of your head. Imagine electricity going down to the area that's ailing you, and do that. I'll guide you along the way when you hit it. Now, for electricity, it doesn't spin, but it sparkles. It's like a crackling sound, right? It zigzags. Yeah, it creates a little crackling, right, on the cell. It controls your nerves when you do that. Well, when you control the nerve, try to see what the effect is. Is the pain going down? So try to manipulate the energy as you feel it in that part of your body, right? Try to manipulate the energy, right? This is what happens, right? And imagine your cells. If it's a good cells, activate it, right? Don't give it too much energy. But if it's a bad cell, amplify it, right? It's an amplifier, and you will have control. You could have control over the ailment just based on your nerves, right? Based on the electricity that you are imparting. So this is not just a one-directional thing, right? It's not a projection of energy one way. It's a projection of energy one way, and then you're feeling it. Do you feel the effects as you do it? You see the electricity now? You see the electricity? This one is from your mind going into what ails you, and you're controlling it by electricity. Okay, the next one, we're now go to the next one. The next one is fire. The next one is a red circle. It represents fire. It emanates from the back of your mind, but this one controls the thermal the thermal properties of your cell. This one activates your cell. It's either it activates it or it settles it down. Right? So now we're going to use fire to actually burn. Actually, yes, fire can burn, right? You can do that also, right? Fire has smoke. Think about it. Smoke represents medicine also. You have a natural medicine within your body, right? It's undefined, and it is, but for us, it's defined as fire, being getting rid of it, and smoke, really, basically your internal medicine. So think about that. Fire again on that one part that you want to heal. And finally, the next one. The next one, again, is reality. But this is fascinating because this one, the medium of this one is light. This, and I'll give credit to Jose Silva. His method is light only, but this is segmented. This one has, I think, it's more powerful because it uses different elements. But his segment is light. Basically, your mind controlling your body. You use light for your mind to control your body, right? So, in this way, now you can see the whole, everything, right? This is reality. This last segment of the cube is reality. So it's a compilation of everything. Because you started off with all the different elements, now you're gonna have complete control with light. And now whatever you want to happen will happen, and that's reality. So let's go to reality again. Now imagine yourselves, what that in reality, by the way, it's a different thing. You kind of know what your ailment is. You kind of know, right? So you can visualize it. When you have that ability, when you kind of know what your ailment is and you know what the cure is, you have better control now. You have better control because reality is real for you because you know what it is. It's in line with reality. So go ahead, do that. Control the cells. This is control. That means you controlling even the blood flow, right? Even the cells. And enhancing your recovery. Again, make sure that you perceive it. You have a spiritual eye. Your spiritual eye is focused on that, right? You focused it on that one part of your body, right? When you do that, believe that you have it. And you have full control over that spiritual eye and what it can do because you mastered all the 6 elements already, right? You know what the 6 elements are and you know how to define them. You can control those energies and you can heal yourself. And that's the overall it's the overall control of your body. Okay. Everybody feel better? Yeah. Actually, I tried this for myself, of course, right? It will be slower than other things, right? But guaranteed for headaches, it's gone, just like that. Yes, anything related to pain because of the segment on the electricity, anything related to pain, it just whatever it is, yeah, you'll completely just go away because you have full control. Yeah, somehow I'll let you know what the parts of the body is easy to control. The nervous system is easy to control. Your thoughts are easy to control, and then hopefully the rest of the body will follow, right? Because you're giving it that. So, for example, the last one, reality, that's your will, right? When you project that will, you are not. It's not an element. It's more like a imparting an intelligence, right? Your cells are individual cells, but if you project light into those cells, like your reality, your focus, your meditation, your energy into those cells, they become alive. They actually follow you. That's the reasoning behind it. So that's reality. That's how powerful reality is. Yeah. Because of that, like I said, they will follow you more likely because why? Because did you notice you start off with air, right? You control the air inside of them. You control the water inside of them. You control the minerals inside of them. You control the electricity, the nerves around them, right? And you control, what was this? Oh yeah, the temperature, right? You control the temperature of your body functions. Finally, when you say reality, do what I want, they will do it. That's the reason behind it. Yeah, that's why you have the 6 elements. And then you answered, you control them by the questions who, what, where, why, and how. Right? The cell will have no recourse but to follow you. Right? Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Any questions? Yeah. Is it challenging? Is it hard? The human mind is very smart. It is super smart. There's a lot of blocks that's causing you to, how come I don't remember? Don't think of it that way. The human mind is very powerful. Like I said, we have body, soul, and spirit. The spirit exists. It's perfect. That's the energies that you're drawing from, the spirit. That's the one that's powering you, right? That's the, from the divine, that's the divine grace or some way. It's unlimited. That part is what you have to tap into. Okay? Hopefully you like it. Yeah. I gave you the, because I felt guilty. I think in the last seminar people didn't have anything. Did you have, everybody got the code? Oh, you're late? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, all right. Okay. Any questions, anything? Thank you. Yeah, okay.
Do you do all the spiritual work besides?
Yes, by the way, you missed the last, that's just healing. You haven't seen your spirit, right? You have an identity. You have a spirit self. That connection, there's another exercise for that. That connection between you and your real self, the spirit self. You are a body with a spirit. You are a spirit with a body. Remember that. It's true. It is true. Your spirit, I know this, extends much further. Your spirit is much bigger. You are a spirit with a body. The body is actually nothing compared to what the spirit can do, right? Yeah, you have it. You can tap it. And unfortunately, you can tap it only with symbols. That's why. There's a constriction there. And I noticed that in my interactions with the spirit world. There is no language. There's only symbols and consequences. Yeah. That's what I know. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for clarity, guidance, and insight? Join Online Insights with Bob the Psychic every Monday at 7 p.m. MST. Bob brings through powerful, intuitive messages, tarot readings, and mediumship to help you gain clarity in love, career, family, and your life path. With warmth, humor, and heart, Bob connects directly to your energy, offering validation, hope, and guidance to help you move forward with confidence and purpose. Sign up on Eventbrite for your own live reading, or tune in for free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, and Facebook Live. Online Insights with Bob the Psychic, Mondays at 7 p.m. MST. Clarity, connection, and confidence from the comfort of your home. Only on SoulSearch TV. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul to soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for clarity, guidance, and insight? Join Online Insights with Bob the Psychic every Monday at 7 p.m. MST. Bob brings through powerful, intuitive messages, tarot readings, and mediumship to help you gain clarity in love, career, family, and your life path. With warmth, humor, and heart, Bob connects directly to your energy, offering validation, hope, and guidance to help you move forward with confidence and purpose. Sign up on Eventbrite for your own live reading, or tune in for free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, and Facebook Live. Online Insights with Bob the Psychic, Mondays at 7 p.m. MST. Clarity, connection, and confidence from the comfort of your home. Only on SoulSearch TV. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul to soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for clarity, guidance, and insight?
Oh, there's our live stream. Hello, live streamers. How are you? This is Barbara. We are here day 1 at the Palo Alto Enlightenment Expo with our amazing attendees here. Thank you for joining us via live stream. We know you are here all together with us. No such thing as time or space, right? So we're all in this together. And I am just going to dive right into the introduction of one of my favorite people here, my really dear friend, Pia Darling, because I want you to have every minute you can with her. Pia fuses 30 years as a corporate team leader and 30 plus years of healing, inner growth, and spiritual practice to offer the gift of accelerated transformation, clarity, and confidence. Pia's deeply embodied work guides her clients to transform current challenges into stepping stones, integrating old traumas and activating their personal heart harmonizing resonance. By inviting in Pia's insight, wisdom, and magic, Pia's clients experience expanded self-acceptance, happiness, and align more fully with their soul's deep purpose. And I have to say, just being her friend does the same thing. So you can only imagine what working with her will do. Today with Pia, we will awaken our bliss blueprint through our hands and heart and discover how our hands actually map our purpose, our gifts, and our emotional wiring. You're in for a treat. So let's welcome Pia.
Thank you, Barbara. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
So, let's feel the seat we're in. Feel the seat, feel your feet. Take a breath. Move your shoulders a little bit. And another breath. And feel how it might feel like you've gone down or up in an elevator a little bit. Like, you might be sitting a little more deeply in your body. Feel your belly a little more. This is a big step in coming home to yourself. Yeah, today we're not going to be adding anything new. We're not going to do something extra for you. We're actually going to bring up more of you, unveil more of you, have you have access to more of you, because you are all whole and complete, just as you are. You're perfect and you're whole and complete, just as you are. And so it's a matter of lifting our own inner veils, opening our own inner connections to ourselves, to feel more of ourselves. That's the purpose of today. So radiance. Radiance is the glow that happens when we're aligned. Radiance is the alignment of your heart, body, and soul. Yeah, it's your birthright. It's there innately for you. Okay? And so when you come home to yourself, that's when your radiance opens up and shines more and more. Okay. And then your hands are this amazing map of your soul design. And I'll talk more about that a little later. But it's just so wonderful to know that your hands, it's not about divination, it's not about fortune telling. And I said I'd talk about that later, so let me get back to where I should be. Okay, so let's just again come back to your body, the conscious breath. Exhale slowly and let yourself arrive. This presence with yourself is where radiance begins. So like I said, radiance is this natural light that shines from you when you're in alignment with yourself. And finding that alignment is the journey of life. It's not about creating a performance or a mask. It's not about doing something that is kind of contrived or trying to fit in or get attention, but it's something that is naturally you glow from within. And this glow comes from deep inner peace. And inner peace is all about self-connection. So it's like feeling calm while others are rushing around. We're choosing compassion over reacting. Showing up with clarity at a meeting when everybody else is arguing and trying to get their point across. These are all expressions of radiance, of that inner connection. Speaking from your heart in a relationship also. Radiance can turn ordinary moments into beautiful small acts of harmony with life. So I'll share a little story about my life. Years ago when I still had my doggies and I was taking them for a walk in this nature area, beautiful nature area, walking along this dirt path, a creek on one side, and just peace and calmness around. And there was a branch that was hanging low next to the path that I was walking on. And I looked at the branch and I saw it and felt it. I felt it the way when I look at my arm from afar, I feel it. I looked at this branch and I felt it as if it was my arm. I felt the aliveness in it. I felt the connection with it. Such a beautiful experience. This is one other expression of that inner radiance, that inner connection that gets expressed. So I'm going to get into describing hand analysis now, what that offers to you. So your hand is your soul's map. It's a mirror of you. What comes up in your hand is an expression of your challenges, your gifts, your patterns, all show up in your hand. It's not fortune telling. I don't do divination. I don't do fortune telling through the hand. This is an outpicturing of everything about you. So I'll just quickly tell you the science of how this little map gets created in your hands. Your hand has a huge concentration of neurotransmitters. And your brain, which processes your conscious thoughts, but also your subconscious and your unconscious, right? As the brain processes and the synapses fire between the neurons, there's all this big process going on. What comes up is a little electrical sparks. Sparks get created as your brain processes. And each spark is like a computer chip full of information about you in your conscious you, but also your subconscious and your unconscious. And these little sparks full of energy and full of information about you go flying through your body to make contact because they're electricity. Electricity needs to make contact. And they find the neurotransmitters in your hand, make contact there, at the same time touching the skin and the muscle and tweaking until it builds this map. It makes this map and it constantly refreshing this map. And then on top of that, your fingerprints, they were etched on your little baby fingers 5 months before you were born. So 5 months before you're born, you have these little prints on your fingers that then never change for the rest of your life, right? It's amazing. So the palm of your hand, the shape of your hand, the color, all that talks about different types of patterns, different ways that can describe you. And then the fingerprints have been decoded to understand your soul purpose and your soul lesson. And understanding your soul lesson is what actually got me into hand analysis, because it saved me. It alleviated me from feeling like the difficulty in my life was was so overwhelming. I felt incomplete. I felt damaged. I was having a hard time. And then understanding what my soul lesson was, it's like, oh, okay, this is something that I came here to play with, to wrestle with in a way. Because the lessons are not about completing them and fixing them and getting a grade. It's actually engaging with it. Our soul is here to engage, to feel what it's like here to be a human in all these different realms of life. Just like we go out and watch movies, right? We don't just watch happy movies. We go out and watch dramas. We go out and watch horror movies. We want to experience all this stuff. And as our soul does as well. That's where we get it from. So the soul lessons actually are growth points. Growth points to help us embody our purpose. It's the way to get to express our soul purpose. Yeah. Okay. And if there's any questions, feel free to raise your hand and ask it. Okay. So the interesting thing about hand analysis is that you can understand your own wiring. You learn what you're about from within. That wiring that talks about your gifts, your sensitivities, your emotional tendencies, your potential, all of this. Understanding this, you can live in a more gentle, intentional way and with far more joy. It's very relieving. Yeah. Hand analysis is also very validating. And it points to where there may be needed some more inner unraveling. Where does attention need to be to just kind of pull apart those places that have gotten a little jumbled? Okay. So hand analysis is something that is, okay. I'm here doing hand analysis, 15 and 30-minute sessions. So if you'd like to come by and get, start this exploration of your blueprint, of what's at the core of you, yeah, please come by. Okay. So your soul chooses to express this radiance. The way that your soul chooses to express the radiance is in your hands. And because it's in your hands, then you can address it, you can play with it, you can go with it so that you consciously experience your radiance more and more. It opens up to the patterns that guide your joy, that your communication style. It's just your unique way of how you contribute your light to the world. And so when radiance shines, it tends to mean then our body feels safe. The radiance can shine when your body feels safe. When we're tense, when we're afraid, we contract, and that contracts the light. When we feel relaxed and at peace, we can expand and shine. And when we expand and shine, we're actually, oh my gosh, it feels like a fountain. It can feel like a fountain of energy moving through. And that really does just open up to life and attract life to you in a whole different way. Because as you know, I'm sure, the law of attraction that's out there so much. Law of attraction, we're always attracting. We are magnetic beings. We are attracting, attracting, attracting. And if we're not clearly aligned with our truth, then we're attracting from a skewed place, something that's cross-wired, something that's not us, truly us. So that's when we get things into our life that don't match us, that don't meet us well. It's like, why did this happen? Why did that happen? The more we connect within ourselves in a deep, clear way, and unravel what are the challenges, the old patterns that have accumulated that we're attracting from still, then we can attract things that actually need us, that are true, that bring us more and more joy. So I'm going to talk about a couple of ways. Yes, question.
So you say when we enter putting our situation at point, right? There's neuroscientific action you can think about. Whatever is going on in your brain, that's where you can have everything in your palm, right? And you attract the people. But also when you change your mindset and neurocircuit and break the pattern, then you have to let go also whatever you attracted because it's not going to match with your current situation.
Okay, so you're saying to let go of things that don't match the current situation when you've shifted
Right.
into a new space, a new frequency, a new
Right.
understanding. Yes, and the interesting part that I've experienced myself is that, especially with people and with situations, when you align more your circuits in relationship to what's true for you, because we all influence each other, right? There's a resonance that happens, and actually the more we actually plug into our truth, that resonance gets stronger and stronger. And so by us allowing the alignment, that helps others align. So others may even stay in our lives and they may shift. Situations may shift if we stay in the same situation. It's very, very fun to see how things can be affected. It doesn't necessarily mean, oh, I shift my patterns and now I have to get a whole new life, throw everything out and then start fresh. No, it's what's there can shift in a positive way. You can elicit, in a way, energetically, different behaviors from people. It happens naturally. Not that you can choose to do it, but it just happens because you're vibrating then a whole different way. Well, then they, to meet it, will do their vibration in a different way. Does that make sense? Yeah? Does that answer your question? Excellent. Yeah, great. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so just a few simple ways to help you bring your system back into ease and presence. Okay. Here, we're going to, number one, breathe gently. So the breath is just so key to so many things. It can shift, it can grow, it just, key is, the breath is key. So gently, let's do this all together. Just breathing in through your nose and let yourself exhale through your mouth. In and out. And as you exhale, just feel the relaxation that happens in the body. It doesn't have to be, there's so many different types of breath out there. So with this that I'm doing with you, it doesn't have to be a long breath, doesn't have to be a controlled breath. It's just a breath that just lets go. So a breath in and let it go. And as you let it go, notice then the inner letting go physically. Yeah? So you're feeling it? So that's something you can do anywhere. Nobody will notice. Another, number two, way is to, so feel your feet on the floor and imagine, you can keep your eyes open, keep your eyes closed, whichever way. Imagine out of your feet, roots going down into the earth. Roots going down into the earth. Oh my God, for me, it's just, oh my, so relaxing to feel that. Feel that, how they go deeper and deeper and wider. If you are a visual person, you can imagine it, you can see it, the roots growing through the dirt, through the earth, through the different layers. I love imagining seeing the gemstones in the earth as I go down. Yeah, you're here on earth. Your body belongs here, which means your presence belongs here. You're here for a purpose as a human being, as a spirit. You're here, you're supposed to be here. You're exactly where you need to be. So let yourself experience that okayness and that belonging being here on earth. And then number 3, place one hand on your heart and one hand on your belly. And let yourself just feeling the gentle pressure, the warmth of your hands. Just let that remind you that you are present and you are safe and you are loved. And take a breath with that. So the more you practice presence, the more your nervous system relaxes. And the more your inner radiance naturally shines. So the human experience tends to be all about getting from here to there and acquiring, achieving, getting. And what I'm offering you here is the experience of being. A sense of being that is fulfilling in and of itself. So fulfilled that all loneliness, all sadness, aloneness, it just dissipates. Because you're here with you, with your presence. You're full here. Also offering here a sense of belonging that's just so sweet and so profound that no matter where you are or who you're with or who you're not with, that you feel complete and whole and embraced, like embraced from within by you. So presence is not just about the moment, it's about relationship with yourself. This relationship with yourself, this inner contact with yourself is something that I thought I knew about because I spent a couple of decades in spiritual practice. I lived in an ashram, I meditated for hours a day. And then I found this other work, this core awakening journey work, that in doing that, I suddenly found myself in a whole different relationship to myself, as if I was right here with me, face to face, heart to heart, belly to belly with me here. And there was a sense of belonging and a sense of protection and a sense of being accompanied in such a way that I've never experienced before that. I felt safe. I felt safe on the planet, which was odd for me because since I was a child, I thought God put me on the wrong planet. Humans didn't make sense to me. I didn't feel safe here, regardless, and I always felt alone, regardless of who was around. So this presence, coming back to ourselves, actually determines how others relate to us, because it's all a mirror. So if we are experiencing in life someone that may not be treating us the way we would want to be treated, the correct place to go to correct that situation is inside yourself. Bringing more love to yourself, bringing more kindness to yourself, and some deep work that kind of roots out what old patterns are still there living. Because those old patterns that get created when we're children, when we're babies, when we're in our mother's womb, in response to what's going on around us, they're old patterns that are basically survival mechanisms. And there's nothing here that in terms of blaming, it's the human condition. Our moms went through the same thing as babies. Our grandmothers went through the same thing. We are born into a situation where as babies we are sponges and absorbing everything around us, feeling everything around us. And as tiny little infants, the only way we have to respond or react is either by withdrawing, pulling back, or being a loud baby to try to scare people off. Those are the only actual ways we have of responding. And those choices end up being our survival mechanisms that then get absorbed into our nervous system. And we continue to reenact that when we feel threatened, when there's changes in our life, anything that may be upsetting. It reenacts over and over again that same pulling back or trying to push away until we go in to heal that, to bring that back into love. And that's the work that I do with my inner journeys, to help people get to the root of what is the pattern that is set in place. Let's get to the core of that. Let's heal it at that point. And it doesn't take a year of therapy. It's a very quick, deep, and lasting shift that can happen when we go into the body to find where in the body that old memory, that old pattern is stored. Okay. All right, so I would like to take you into a guided journey. One of the most healing experiences I find is to go in and meet your inner child. Your inner child is actually the embodiment of those old patterns, of what's hurting, of what doesn't feel safe. So going and our inner children do feel very abandoned and lost and alone, because we're so busy out here. There's so much to do in life. We don't tend to have an introspective lifestyle. Even as a spiritual beings, when I was deep in spirituality, there was a lot of learning to do. There was a lot of, experiences to share, things, but that quietness inside, that allowing of the inner child to come forth, wasn't something that happened really. So if you'd like to experience this now, I just invite you to get comfortable in your chairs, and you can close your eyes. If you don't feel comfortable closing your eyes, just look down so that it helps you relax. And take a breath and let it go. Let yourself feel the chair you're in. Let yourself experience the heaviness that comes with letting go into the chair. Feel the back, feel the seat, feel the floor. And follow your breath. And following your breath means noticing your inhale, how your body moves on the inhale, how your body moves on the exhale. Just noticing, feeling your body expand on the inhale and release on the exhale. You can curl your toes a little bit so that your awareness comes all the way down through your body to your feet. Curling your toes helps guide your awareness deeper into your body. And take another couple of breaths on your own. And imagine just golden light in your mind's eye or a screen in front of you. However it appears, just imagine some golden light. Feel how you feel looking at this golden light, experiencing this golden light. And from the middle of this golden light, I'm inviting your inner child to come forward, to come visit you. Let your inner child just appear out of the golden light. And just believe whatever's happening. Just believe it. No need to wonder if it's true or not. Just let it happen. Let it unfold. As your child comes closer, you can sit down or crouch down, get to their level. Feel at their height so that you can connect with them. With warm eyes, just gazing at them reassuringly, lovingly. Let yourself notice what your inner child is like, what they feel like. What might they be thinking? What might they be feeling? What's their facial expression? Just noticing, just noticing. If it feels right, you can reach out your hand, hold their hands, or rub their shoulder, making contact with them, smile at them. And just notice how they react to you. how they respond. Just noticing. And I invite your inner child to tell you something, to convey to you something about what they might need, or something that they want to tell you that you might need. Let them say something and just listen. I'll give you a minute for that to occur quietly. Listen to their message. Let it land. Let it land in your body. Let it land in your ears. Letting it land. And breathe with your inner child. Just take a couple of breaths together. Feel the connection. Thank them for visiting. Convey your appreciation, your love, in whatever way feels right. And taking a breath and breathing it in, just drinking it in, drinking the whole experience in, and allowing your inner child to go back into the golden lights. And gently just rest a hand on your heart. Feel whatever it is you're feeling right now. Feel how deeply you're sitting in your body. This is presence. It's simple, it's sacred, it's just enough. Presence is not something to do to perfection, but it's a practice. It's a way of being, a way of living. And each time you return to your body with presence, you strengthen the roots of your presence more and more. And the more our radiance comes alive with presence, the more we're in relationship with ourselves, we're listening inward to ourselves as much as engagingly outwardly. So in this moment right now of presence within your body, feeling how deeply you're sitting in your body, just gently reach out a hand. Just reaching out a hand like you're engaging with life as a token, just a show of how I reach out to life. Just reaching out while still sitting deeply. And feel how possible that is, how wonderful it is to be so deeply in your body while engaging out in life. When you're ready, you can open your eyes. Just going to hand out some paper here. Two forms. Take one of each and pass it over to us. One of them is a bliss blueprint that you take one of each and pass it over. That you can engage with on your own. It's kind of a summary of what we did here, plus more exercises. And the other one is an experience of grounded presence that I'll be doing, both online and in person. You can choose either in Sausalito or on Zoom. Would anybody like to share any experience they had with their inner child? It's personal, it's quiet, huh?
My little me came up and jumped on my leg.
Ooh.
And sat on my lap.
Oh, awesome, beautiful. That's wonderful. How did you feel with that?
It was sweet.
Yeah.
Just the innocence and the big eyes of, of wonder and
The innocence, I love that, and big eyes. Oh, great. What a fun experience. This experience is something you can come back to yourself anytime. It's right there because it's within you. It's right there within you. So if this has resonated with you, then I really do invite you to this next step that I'm offering here, this grounded presence, an experience of grounded presence. That's a little mini retreat, just 2 hours that you can really soak in and go deep. We're going to do a very deep journey to allow yourself to find deeper peace and discover maybe a couple of things that are in the way of pulling you back. So I'll be at my table here for the next hour, I think, till 6 o'clock. But I'll also be back tomorrow if you'd like to come get a hand reading. I'm doing 15-minute and 30-minute hand readings. The 15-minute is about just your personality, your engagement with life in general, reading the palm and the shape of the hand for the 15 minutes. The 30 minutes is all of that plus your fingerprints to find out more about your soul purpose and your soul lesson. And I also have, for those that want to go deeper, I have special expo rates for a full bliss blueprint session. That's a 75-minute session that you can purchase here for the discounted price, and then we schedule it for later for Zoom, on Zoom. Or you can come to Sausalito if you'd like to do that. Yeah. So, any questions, any comments? Oh, good. Was this enjoyable to you? Good. Good. Yeah. It's like there's no place like home, like the movie says, right? There's no place like home. And home is right here. No matter where you go, you are at home. You can remember that always. Home is just a breath away. A deep breath, an exhale, and here you are.
Is
Yes.
there a connection between inner child and
So is there any connection between the inner child and the chakra? I'm just repeating for them. You know, I have not discussed that. I've never thought of that. The chakra system is something that's kind of connected to our physical body, right? It's energy vortexes that each have their own theme or tone, and the inner child is just something prior to that. I feel the inner child is kind of if the chakra system is kind of just here in the body, the inner child is almost like part of the lining of the body, like, you know, part of the outline of the body, what the body is made of, because it's basically our nervous system that we're talking about in terms of the inner child, where those old patterns are stored, where that, yeah, where how we continually react and respond comes from the nervous system. So the inner child, it wouldn't be something as a separate item in a way as a chakra.
And does the inner child, does it also have its nervous system, or is it energy, or like is it your vibe and your energy, or?
It's kind of all of that. So our nervous system, our these are great questions you're asking. Yeah, so that it's not like it has its own nervous system. It's actually what the inner child is, what is stored in the nervous system. So essentially, yes, it is your vibe, it is your frequency. And when we try to shift frequencies, if we're doing it on a more superficial level, we're still vibrating at that old frequency that the quote inner child is vibrating at, because that's what's in our nervous system, right? I'm sorry? The memory, yes, that's a perfect way to say it. It is the memory of what was experienced, not what was so much experienced, but what the reaction that we had, the coding of it. It's programmed into us, into the nervous system. And the nervous system is how it gets repeated out because of the situations in life that pull the trigger on it. Yeah, it's an old, basically it comes back to being a survival mechanism, old survival mechanisms that are caught up and still in operation. It's like, honestly, those places where there's landmines in the world, where places that have been abandoned because there's old landmines. It's kind of like that we have landmines throughout our body that the trigger can get pushed with when we least expect it, in a situation that shouldn't matter, but oh yeah, it triggered something. So how to then address those? Well, through presence, through depth, and for me, how I addressed it with myself, because all the modalities that I use with people, I went through them. I went through them. I learned them because it healed me to begin with. It healed my old patterns, old memories, old survival mechanisms. And it's a tricky healing. Using the word healed is a tricky word, because are we ever really healed? It's not about being really healed. It helps alleviate it and brings our awareness to it. And that's what's important, to be aware of our blueprint, so that we know that when something happens and we get triggered, oh, that's triggered. We got triggered. I got triggered. Okay, I know that one. That's happened before. And you can engage with yourself in a very different way than allowing the trigger to pull you out of present moment or go on the attack, Yeah, the ultimate antidote right now is presence and awareness. here we are. Well, thank you all for coming here. I so appreciate your presence. Have a wonderful afternoon.
Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for clarity, guidance, and insight? Join Online Insights with Bob the Psychic every Monday at 7 p.m. MST. Bob brings through powerful, intuitive messages, tarot readings, and mediumship to help you gain clarity in love, career, family, and your life path. With warmth, humor, and heart, Bob connects directly to your energy, offering validation, hope, and guidance to help you move forward with confidence and purpose. Sign up on Eventbrite for your own live reading, or tune in for free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, and Facebook Live. Online Insights with Bob the Psychic, Mondays at 7 p.m. MST. Clarity, connection, and confidence from the comfort of your home. Only on SoulSearch TV. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for clarity, guidance, and insight? Join Online Insights with Bob the Psychic every Monday at 7 p.m. MST. Bob brings through powerful, intuitive messages, tarot readings, and mediumship to help you gain clarity in love, career, family, and your life path. With warmth, humor, and heart, Bob connects directly to your energy, offering validation, hope, and guidance to help you move forward with confidence and purpose. Sign up on Eventbrite for your own live reading, or tune in for free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, and Facebook Live. Online Insights with Bob the Psychic, Mondays at 7 p.m. MST. Clarity, connection, and confidence from the comfort of your home. Only on SoulSearch TV. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections, soul to soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for clarity, guidance, and insight? Join Online Insights with Bob the Psychic. Every Monday at 7 p.m. MST, Bob brings through powerful intuitive messages, tarot readings, and mediumship to help you gain clarity in love, career, family, and your life path. With warmth, humor, and heart, Bob connects directly to your energy, offering validation, hope, and guidance to help you move forward with confidence and purpose. Sign up on Eventbrite for your own live reading, or tune in for free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, and Facebook Live. Online Insights with Bob the Psychic, Mondays at 7 p.m. MST. Clarity, connection, and confidence from the comfort of your home. Only on SoulSearch TV. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections, soul to soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app. Looking for clarity, guidance, and insight? Join Online Insights with Bob the Psychic. Every Monday at 7 p.m. MST, Bob brings through powerful intuitive messages, tarot readings, and mediumship to help you gain clarity in love, career, family, and your life path. With warmth, humor, and heart, Bob connects directly to your energy, offering validation, hope, and guidance to help you move forward with confidence and purpose. Sign up on Eventbrite for your own live reading, or tune in for free on SoulSearch TV, YouTube, and Facebook Live. Online Insights with Bob the Psychic, Mondays at 7 p.m. MST. Clarity, connection, and confidence from the comfort of your home. Only on SoulSearch TV. Are you ready to experience real healing, body, mind, and soul? Introducing Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie Soito, a powerful new live show on SoulSearch TV. Francie is a Reiki master, psychic medium, and angelic channel with over 15 years of experience helping people and pets heal, receive messages from the spirit world, and reconnect with their true path. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, join Francie live as she taps into your energy field, connects with your angels and guides, and offers messages of healing, love, and deep transformation. Watch for free on SoulSearch TV, available online on Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, and our mobile app. Want to receive a live reading or healing? Spots are limited. Grab your ticket now and receive a private Zoom link to join the session. Launching June 26th. Let the healing begin. Ready to awaken your gifts, heal your soul, and live transformed? Join evidential psychic mediums Kelly Eckhart and Cheryl Murphy every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific for Seeing Beyond, Living Transformed. Receive powerful psychic or mediumship readings and soul messages. Watch free on SoulSearch TV or reserve your live reading spot today. Every other Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, experience Becoming Whole, Healing with Francie. Step into a sacred container of transformational healing, soul alignment, and divine messages. Live healings on Zoom. Space is limited. And journey inward with light mirror reflections. Soul-to-soul sessions with Ragini. Through meditation, chanting, energy messages, and guidance from the masters, strengthen your inner guidance and remember who you truly are. Join the Zoom room free or watch on SoulSearch TV. 3 powerful shows, 1 sacred space. Stream online, Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, or our mobile app.